You can't.
Showerless behavior.
Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way.
Stream's up, by the way,
Maybe
so,
he just
Maybe
he's just being nice. Maybe he's just being
Or
nice
he's-
to him because he can't accuse him of fatherless behavior because he is indeed a father.
Or he's a fucking schizo who's bipolar, apparently.
Bro, he's probably not. He's probably just a dude that's like super passionate about his character. That's just really fucking
Look,
angry.
there has to be something wrong with him. There has to be something wrong with him.
No, it doesn't.
Clive.
It doesn't have to be anything wrong with him. He could just be fucking stupid. Like
Okay.
you act like this is something to be
Are you telling me that's
dissected.
not something wrong?
Hello, Dark Lord.
The internet is a very large place. Like, yeah, no, that's pretty tame compared to what we're expected.
I'm just saying, I was nice to the guy the whole time, and if he's gonna give Devil an apology, I just feel like I deserve one too, personally.
I haven't said anything rude to him. I just explained what doom scaling was,
No,
and
you
then
just
he called me a liar. I don't know what I did specifically that made him so angry.
Well, those weren't exactly the words he
fucking
used.
hate after all this fucking time, so it's okay if he hates on you.
Well,
You're doomed.
well, hang on a minute. I've gotten hatred, but people never give it out in the public. They always do it behind closed doors because they're too scared to say it to my face.
Shit. I was innocent.
Yeah, not from this guy.
Hello, Dark Lord.
It's all right. I just want people to realize his original problem was with me, but everybody else ended up copying more backfire than I did.
Yes. Them, how dare you be showerless? Kyle, how dare you be disrespectful to people in their professions? And how dare I be a steaming pile of shit? Devil's okay, though.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to fix this real fast. Give me a second.
It's kind of what the conclusion people usually come to after they speak to us. You three suck, but we like Devil.
Yeah, it's like they're buying like 4 games in a collection. They're like, man, the 3 of these suck ass, but I do like this one. I only say that because we always come as a package deal. You either get all 4 of us, or you get none of us.
I mean, if he ends up seeing this stream, if he wants to release that video, man, I dare him to, because we'll rip it apart. It'll be worse if it's an actual video and not a live stream, because we can just cram a ton of shit into it if it's an actual like video that shows scans.
The way we talk about, when did this happen? Oh no, this is just some guy that's like wilding over us. He's very angry that we said Dante beats Clive.
Well,
He's really angry at me for completely different reasons.
Hold on.
I don't even know why he's angry at you.
To be fair, he's not angry that we think Dante beats Clive. He's angry that
Yes, he is.
Clive doesn't scale that high.
Yeah, no, you're wrong. He's openly walked back his statements because he believes Clive solos. So no.
Clive doesn't even solo his own fucking verse.
To be fair, I knew that was his position from word go, because I knew based on the way that he reacted that he was already a liar. The very thing he accuses me of, ironically. I knew he was withholding some things. I just didn't know it was that much. Who hurt him? Why is it always Devil? Because Devil is nice.
Fuck you! I'm nice.
And when the chips are down, he'll straddle the fence more than fucking Zim will if he likes you.
Fuck you! I
No.
straddle, you fucking slut.
Zim, the difference is that like you are not performatively nice, even if you have nice manners, because you'll make videos on people and that directly attacks their positions, even if you're nice the entire time. They don't like that. They don't like being challenged.
Fucking bullshit. Damn it, Kyle, why the fuck do you fucking have to make fun of janitors? Nothing bad side effect happens at all. Hang on. So make a deal and broken deal and has no hotel means nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of fucking stupid.
Oh,
That
my fault.
breaking. Hang on, I'm saying up the chat on my phone right now. That was kind of stupid that breaking the deal had no repercussions. I did find, to be honest, the season finale was fine. I just kind of wish like Vox shouldn't have lost that fight. I feel like him losing was kind of stupid.
So basically the usual. I don't like it, but I can't debug it, so I hate you people. Yeah, usually. We try to provide people the information, and they're just like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't agree with it on this theory that is substantiated by nothing. And also, fuck you, I hate you now for some reason.
Oh, here's the thing, like,
Damn.
I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole because it's performative, and because like people
Doing pretty good.
like performative aspects. Like I can be completely nice and feed you nothing but pure information, and you'll still come away not liking me because there are just some people who don't want to be convinced.
Speaking about that, did you ever send me your address?
A while ago, I'm
Well, I
pretty
was gonna
sure.
say because I was going through my stuff and I found all those Ratchet and Clive books I bought for you, and they still have to be sent your way.
Now you say bought for me. Let's put this another way. I gave you the money and you got them for me.
To be as fair as possible, I think you only paid for like 2 of them. Now, to be fair, the other 2 weren't expensive. I'm not gonna ask you to pay for $10 or $5, but like, I think you only paid for like 2 of them.
There isn't even money for all of them.
You don't recall?
You can recall a lot of things when it's convenient,
You know,
like start times.
dude.
Mental note for the future: do not request guidebooks from Zim to be delivered to my state. Okay, what were we talking about? Sorry.
Mangler.
No,
I
I had to. No, I had to pay him so he can get them because they wouldn't deliver to my country.
Yeah,
And
so
if I did get them to
I have to
deliver,
go
it'd be like
buy the guidebooks.
$100 fucking
I
send over fee.
Yeah, I have to go pay for USPS to send them over. The problem is that I went once, I got everything I needed, and then I forgot if they denied me or something. There's something wrong with the paperwork. And so I have to go back again and do it, but I don't remember what his address is because I also have to send Devil out his card because stamp issues.
My thoughts on all three of you. Zim, you don't take showers. Kyle, you're an Aussie. Mangler, you're cool. Devil,
Yes,
got no
because
opinion.
after knowing me for so many years. Also, are we getting a third? After knowing me for so many years, the one thing you can walk away from is that I don't shower, of course.
All the things we can attack you for, and that's the thing he chooses. The most important one. It's not even a high school insult. It's an elementary school insult.
It's like a meme. It's a meme insult that we attach to like video game competitions. That's how serious it is.
Smash.
I mean, people just use it interchangeably with like Smash, Yu-Gi-Oh, any sort of like competitive thing, even fighting games. In general.
Basically, usual. I don't like. Yeah. Sorry, full power Alistair is not stronger as sinners at all now after deal broken, and so full power Block strongest sinner now by Charlie calls him strongest sinners or not. Okay, so here's the problem: is that Has Been Hotel season finale doesn't really make sense when you break it down, because Vox becomes the strongest sinner according to Alistair and according to Charlie. The problem is that Alistair is able to beat him in raw power and brute force right after he says this. So the deal doesn't make sense because it shouldn't have been broken because Alistair's still strong and I guess stronger than him because the fight isn't done properly. It should have been more of a fucking. Alistair should have been using a lot more of the environment. He does use some of it, but he ends up brute forcing Vox, and that's where the fight ends up having problems. But yeah, no, Alistair should have lost his powers when he broke the deal. It doesn't make sense why he didn't. The deals mean nothing in that series now. Oh. Alright, we got random, it seems.
Yep, we're going with random.
Oh boy. You excited for... Oh, well, we're doing Ruthless. Should I play a class that has more levels, or are we good on this?
Level that class.
I'll say, because they did just confirm that it will be this class will be receiving the illustrious
All the more reason to level it.
Blood Angel.
I
champion skin.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd have the biggest smile on my face if during his Devil May Cry video, he's just taking pot shots at mangler for no reason. I'm just like, you're making your situation worse. He's gonna come down on you harder.
Well, I mean, I'm more curious as to why he even makes a video to begin with. Like, why not? How long is it gonna
Oh,
be?
he just started. Well, he just it's one of those like spite channels that came out of nowhere just to spite somebody else.
Hey, yo, somebody
Yo, somebody open up the door. God damn it. Hang
too
on,
late.
we'll come back.
Well, no. He can just join mid fucking game. He doesn't lose anything.
No, because because we're in a public lobby.
Well, yeah.
Someone else could join.
Well,
Yeah, someone else could join it. Okay, Jeremy, look up in the chat and find the code up there.
Do you think
Put it in quickly.
Alistair is heavy carried by strongest? No, Alistair is 100% carried by his deal because Alistair's not as ambitious as Vox is, and he is smart, but and a lot of people are gonna disagree with this if they watch the show. Alistair is only as smart as he is because no one knows what the fuck he's after. If they knew what his goal was, he would be getting stomped so fucking hard.
Oh, is it one of those situations where it's like you seem smart until people know what you're after and then you're kind of a dumbass?
Yeah, because right now he's been like the puppet master in charge of everything, but that's because no one knows what the fuck he's after. No one can stop him because his goals are not the same goals as the other villains. So he's been able to get away scot-free with that shit.
Where's J Sands?
That's not J Sands. All right, do you want to leave then and just?
Yeah. Well, let's just do what we were supposed to do.
We waited like 5 minutes after the stream started. He didn't join, and we normally start half an hour earlier.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like it made more sense to just go back immediately because we're in a public.
He wasn't even fucking ready. That whore. That buffoon.
No, I mean because we're in a public lobby. Whether or not he's ready or not is irrelevant. We're in a queue. Like other people can join.
Just as I
this isn't a private lobby.
Who wants Donkey Kong to win Game of the Year, just as I expected.
Oh my god.
Just what I'd expect from a Donkey Kong supporter.
Hang
A
on,
Nintendo dick rider, if you will.
Let me lock the private lobby. All right. Oh wait, we got a new code. Fucking hell. God, they update these codes more frequently than the actual Space Marines do.
Probably not a good thing. Did full power
No, it
Vox
isn't.
and Lucifer Cannon surpass full power Adam? Yes. Vox with the cannon would have been stronger than Adam. Because Lucifer's stronger than Adam. Although, to be honest, Adam kind of gets shafted a lot more in that scaling chain, because he does get his ass beat, but he's able to keep up with and fight Lucifer, even if he's losing the fight. And after Lucifer goes all out on him, Adam walks away with a few bruises. So it's not like Lucifer's full power was that much greater than Adam's.
So it's a situation of like
It's a massive downside situation.
I am stronger, but not by much.
No. He's supposed to be way stronger because he toys around with Adam during the fight. But the problem is that, Adam is able to react to his attacks, grab him when he's trying to dodge, slam him down, and then when Lucifer goes all out and starts beating him to death, even though Lucifer spares him by not using an energy blast, Adam is able to walk away with a few bruises until he gets killed by something else. So it's like, his full power bloodlusted punches just bruised him up. They didn't even do permanent damage to him. He would have been fine if he wasn't stabbed in the back immediately afterwards. Alright, Jeremy is in. Look, all I'm gonna say is Vox shouldn't have lost that final fight. He should have lost the season by going crazy. That's fine, but he should not have lost that fight to Alistair. I don't know how the
Stratagem.
fuck they're gonna pull off 4 seasons of that fucking show. Cause like, that's too. I mean, I guess Vox is sticking around as a character because he doesn't die at the end of the season. But I don't know. I really don't think 4 seasons is necessary.
Hang on, Jeremy. Don't switch to heavy. This mission is a
Did they
penalty to
say that
heavies.
they're doing 4 seasons?
Yeah, Amazon has it for 4 seasons. Listen, you salamander fuck, get the fuck in here.
I'm leaving.
Did you just say you're leaving?
Yes.
How dare you? But yeah, no. Yeah, they said it was 4 seasons. To be fair, the show's not the worst thing on the internet. I mean, like, I actually think the show is fine. Granted, I listen more to the music than anything else, so I don't know if the actual show's quality matches the music. Hasbin Hotel was supposed to be great, but killed themselves after the pilot. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. It is weird, though, that the pilot is still canon. Because also, I don't think Vizipop has explained how transformations work in that series, because I don't even know if Alistair's transformation makes him that much stronger or not. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy. Oh, also, I did buy 16, and I did buy Dispatch. I'll spot another game, but I'm not going to play that other game in front of you guys. Not because it's porn, but because I'm pretty sure you guys will ruin the experience. No, I've come to learn that there are some games that are streamable, and there are some games where, like, I'm basically shooting myself in the dick by playing on stream.
Unwholesome behavior. Showerless behavior.
Like Beavis and Butthead, just like, shut up, Holly, you're ruining the experience.
Well, I mean, it just is what it is. It's kind of like I'm really glad I didn't play Signalis or Nier Automata on stream the first time, because, like, I feel like those would have been ruined a bit by the stream. I might do when I replay Nier Automata, that will be on stream, because that will be more of a research stream. But for initial go around, some games are just better being played off stream. I probably will play Dispatch on stream though. That one I don't think is going to be affected by stream or not stream. What is the update showing up for this game again? You said the 20th?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Next Tuesday, yes.
Nice. I think Hasbin Hotel lost the plot I wanted to be. Yeah, the main character fucking sucks in Hasbin Hotel. Charlie is not a good protagonist in any way, shape, or form. It's Jay, by the way. YouTube is being weird. No, I figured. I recognize the symbol. Look, I'm just gonna say if you can watch Hasbin Hotel and you don't mind too much swearing, it's a fine show. But yeah, I think it's better than most adult animated shows these days. Which, I mean, it's not a very high bar. A lot of adult animated shows kind of fucking suck ass.
The problem with a lot of anime shows that try and do that shit is they don't understand the use of swearing can be used to enhance something, but then they go too far with it. Other than that, or for some reason, like when they do like American fucking adult shows, for some reason they choose the ugliest art styles imaginable.
Yeah, that one's fucking annoying. Oh, Drawn Together was great. I like Drawn Together. Drawn Together was fun. But now, I mean, Hasbin Hotel has a good art style. It has good direction. It's just, I don't know. I don't think the swearing in... Mangler, get the gene seed. Where's my gene seed?
I'm looking around for it.
Heresy.
Look, ammo.
But yeah, no. Yeah, and then you have like good adult TV shows that just get kind of fucking dropped immediately, like fucking what was that fucking Illuminati one they made a while back? I think it was on Netflix. I'm trying to remember what. Oh, hang on, I'm being jumped. I don't like being jumped. No means no. Water horse rubber cartoon, rubber watercolor rubber hose cartoon. That's Vizzy. Well, is that the style? That's what the style's called. The fuck? So, sometimes artists have the weirdest fucking names for styles. Yeah, no. Still, overall, I think she did a good job landing the ending. Well, I'm assuming Vizzy's a girl. I'm pretty sure it's a girl.
When I was watching, when I saw the pilot a couple of years ago, it felt like it was made by a woman.
Yeah,
Like that's not,
unfortunately.
I feel like that's not a slight, but you can tell when media was made, like by which gender. You know what I mean? Like you can just kind of tell from how stuff is set up or how jokes land.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Motherfucker, chill the fuck out. Not you, you're fine. It's a fucking Tyranid. Yeah. Hazmat Hotel Hellboss world building is bad, and what is the versus power system? The versus power system is generic energy that's not properly explained, and the world building is also bad because it's not properly explained effectively either. Wait, did I get lost? I did.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I found it before
Now
you fucking.
there is a golden triangle
I
that says
found it before you
assemble.
put the triangle down.
If you were an Avenger, you would have already died from your failure to assemble.
If I was an
Cap
Avenger,
would have
Thanos wouldn't have snapped his fingers. That's all I'm
you
saying.
himself. I'm sorry, what are you saying? Actually, could you
If
repeat that again for the rest of the class?
If I was an Avenger, Thanos wouldn't have snapped his fingers. All I'm saying.
How you could do that if you weren't capable of assembling like everyone else? They'd be at the battlefield, and you'd be back in the lobby being like, guys, where's the battlefield? Can someone give me a list of directions?
Vizzy is a large woman. Well, that doesn't matter to me. You'll find that to be honest with you, from what I've seen, a lot of women who create and a lot of men who create tend to be a bit on the bigger side. I think it just comes with sitting down on a chair all day writing or fucking drawing. You know, I think it just kind of comes with the territory.
Or just consuming a lot of media.
Yep. Which is also what they have to do technically, because I'm supposed to be reading a fuck ton of books as well. But Mangler's been beating me on books this year. I need to pick up the pace.
Both of those things and still exercise.
That doesn't count. You're a black fucking hole. You don't fucking work the same way the rest of us do.
That wouldn't matter. That wouldn't change me exercising. Also, if I wasn't a black hole, I'd be able to build mass easier. So your argument
is valid. Is far weaker than Hell, and Hell's fighters now? No. No. Heaven on average is stronger than Hell.
Like,
Well, actually, that's not true. They're not stronger than Hell. They just can't be hurt by Hell.
It's weird what shows sink and which ones swim, because for the life of me, I don't understand how the fuck Big Mouth got all the way to its series conclusion when that art style and its comedy is fucking dog shit.
Yeah, I have no idea how that one happened. Can't see it over here. But no, yeah. I've never been interested in Big Mouth. I just couldn't. It just looks fucking too gross. I never even attempted to. The art style just didn't sell me.
No, the art style was shit, and when I did try and give it like a proper go, it just did nothing for me. It's the same reason why I couldn't get into fucking like Rick and Morty. It's like the art is whatever, but its comedy came across as like the contrarian, the wanky contrarians like comedy show. It's like if you like this, then you get it, and you're in the know. It's like fuck off, you pretentious fucking show.
It sounds like your IQ wasn't high enough to enjoy it.
No, that's how everyone acts. If you don't fucking like it, it's like no, it's just shit. It's like some things landed, some things didn't. Like I watched the entirety of the first season. It's like some episodes were alright, most of them fucking sucked.
It was a show that should have had serialization to begin with. I think the show works a little better with serialization. Not every adult show needs serialization, but Rick and Morty, I feel like, was one of the ones that could have used more serialization. You know what's an IP I'm kind of surprised hasn't made an animated show yet? Borderlands. I feel like that one's kind of a slam dunk there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's just a bunch of little guys.
When they doing a movie?
Well, they did a movie, and everyone hated it because they did do a good job with the casting, and because Borderlands should be an animated film instead of a fucking live action, like a lot of other franchises. Literally, the only thing I'm happy about with anime movies succeeding as hard as they are is maybe video game franchises that make the movies will actually make them the way they're supposed to be, animated instead of not animated. Dude, where's that bioboard at? Holy fuck, it's nothing fucking landmines.
What, like how the Mario movie was actually like really fun because it was animated?
I mean, I would assume. You know, I didn't watch the Mario movie personally. I don't care for Mario. I heard they got
Have you,
seven.
have you at least seen the live action Sonic movies?
I saw the first one. I need to watch the other two.
I've seen all three, and I'll tell you this: like they keep getting better.
It's okay though, because they were nominated for They were nominated in Game of the Year awards for best adaptation.
Sonic 3 didn't come out this year, did it?
Sonic 3 was eligible for the Game Awards, and it was denied, probably because it would have fucking sweeped. Nintendo spent some big bucks. No, yeah, but Sonic 3 was apparently eligible for the Game Awards this year, although I don't know if that's correct or not, because everyone's saying it was, but I'm pretty sure it was in the mix last year? So I'd have to check that later. You know, this is pretty fucking easy. What difficulty are we even on? I'll say I haven't been on the verge of death this whole time. Rick and Morty just has a bad community. You can say that for a lot of shows. Do you think final villain for Hazbin Hotel will be between Eve, Alistair, or Lilith? If it's not Alistair, the series fails. I think Borderlands would be fantastic if there was a male writer for an animated show. Damn, fuck, man. Like, guys, women can write good content too. What the fuck?
Well, isn't that how it's supposed to be presented? Like, for the pilot episode, is that he was supposed to be the overarching big bad of the entire series?
Well, he is, but the problem is that we've had 2 seasons of him getting... So, we've had 2 seasons of him getting dicked around. And he finally broke out of his deal, so now he's free to do whatever he wants next season. And it also got revealed that Lucifer can't kill sinners, so Lucifer can't do shit to stop him anymore. Yeah, apparently, like, because Hazbin Hotel is based on mythology of Christianity. Like, they actually research things like the Book of Solomon and shit. So I guess to sort of work off Dante's Inferno, what they did is instead of having
the first fan fiction.
Yep, the world's first fan fiction that actually succeeded. But
Well, you say that, but the Bible exists.
the Bible wouldn't be fan fiction, Kyle. It'd be regular fiction if you go by that.
It's fan fiction because people
technically it would be mythology, but
well, no, I mean, Mangler, all mythology is just old like stories of like lore. So
listen, I like my classification more. Fuck you.
Okay, fine, whatever. Mythology. Look. Point is Hazbin Hotel actually does research their shit, and so what they decided to do was instead of having Lucifer trapped in ice, they made it to where Lucifer cannot kill the human sinners, and he's forced to watch humanity waste the free will that he gave them as his punishment for eternity. So he is effectively a bitch made if he's not fighting angels. Which means he is no longer a threat.
So wait, they're playing him off as humanity's good guy who gave them. So is he based off Paradise Lost then?
Yes, except they kind of imply that his revelation in Paradise Lost at the end was him lying to himself because he's depressed in hell and he doesn't. Look, they tried. They tried to make it deeper. I feel like they didn't succeed effectively, but yeah, they went with more of a Paradise Lost interpretation. I still need to finish reading Paradise Lost, actually. I started it, but I never finished it. It's online. For free. I think a female is the reason everything after Borderlands 2 sucks. No, it is not. No, it is not. The fucking... They
There
struck
are
gold.
there are male writers. There are male writers who suck all the time.
Yeah, hold on now a minute. Let's not blame a gender for this. People can suck regardless of gender. And also, guys, Red Dust is gonna be fucking jealous if he can't join this fucking stream when you guys keep hating on women, so calm down a little bit.
Misogyny knows
He's
no
got
bounds.
his
Don't
spidey
give him
senses start
competition.
tingling.
It's okay, Red Dust. It's okay.
He's not even on the stream, but for some reason his spidey senses are tingling.
He's like,
Doesn't
why
even-
do I feel like I'm getting stronger for some reason?
Red Dust when just random misogyny happens, my power grows. It's okay, Red Dust. We like you, bro. You're cool. Because he'll watch this later. I think I'll get a chuckle out of that one. She does research stuff because apparently some of the demons from Hell of a Boss are what they're described as in the Book of Solomon. Guys, you can research shit and still change it to suit your narrative. That's what like God of War's done for the past. I don't know how long has God of War
That's
been
what.
around.
That's what everything that's ever like adapted mythology or fucking like S&T even does that too. Like if you touch mythology, you're basically doing it.
See,
Everyone who puts
every series does it.
Every person who puts mythological characters in their series is changing it to suit their story. Alistair did make a deal with Rosie to fix his broken staff. No, he didn't. Unless that's confirmed, the deal was just, hey, I'll save Hell if you fix my staff. Which again is another reason why it doesn't make sense how Fox lost the fight. But fuck me.
Look around for this gene seed.
And she can't write for shit. Then she can't write for shit. No, she just chose to change the characters. Now, granted, I feel like the changes with Lucifer are a little much. But I mean, it is what it is. Also, yeah, she likes Alistair too much. Alistair has to be a final boss. Because to be honest, would have been kind of cool to have Vox win this season and lose next season. But you know, whatever. Mangler, I'm starting to believe the gene seed doesn't always spawn.
Locations.
Is the problem with his character that his character would be better spent and was used more sparingly, but because she likes him too much, she just crammed him into like most episodes?
No, Alistair is fine, but the problem is that Alistair can't because this season he loses a fight that he intends to lose, and then he gets humiliated a little bit. But it's like you can
So it's false
tell
humbling.
nothing can happen to him, and that's where it kind of falls a little flat because you know
So it's
he's like. Go on.
So it's basically false humbling.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I've been humbled, and everyone believes he's been humbled, but then you're like, oh no, it's actually all part of his master plan, and it's like, listen, guys, you can let him get fucked over a little bit, you know? Because the deal with Rosie wasn't even really a humbling moment either. So basically, when he's a human, he knows he's going to hell. So he sells his soul to a demon named Rosie in exchange to become the most powerful sinner in hell. And it worked. But after fighting Adam in season 1, he's severely injured and weakened, and Rosie won't fix his staff. So he decides to break the deal by having someone else become the most powerful sinner in hell, because if someone else is the most powerful, then she didn't keep her end of the deal, and so the deal break. Oh, armory data, let's go. Oh, you already picked it up. Now, that in and of itself is fine. How he breaks the deal is fine. What I find stupid is even after he breaks the deal, he keeps all the power the deal gave him. Even though he broke it.
No. If it's broken both ways, then like you should relinquish that power too.
Yeah. But so he didn't have to because I guess because I don't know, they don't explain it very well. I'm assuming the writer's gonna talk about it in a fucking stream at some point to try and explain it. I'm talking about the show in general, along with Hell of a Boss. The only problem with
You know
Hell
what?
of a Boss. What?
I think the way that they're going to get around it is by saying he didn't break it, so he doesn't lose any of the benefits.
Well, that's what I'm assuming is what the logic is, because technically she didn't keep her end of the deal, but he set everything in motion for her end of the deal to become invalid.
Sounds like it's one of those ancient direct void contracts where you have to be directly responsible for it, even if you indirectly created the circumstances for it to happen.
Yeah, no, it's one.
No, it's just a it's just a shitty monkey paw.
Look, it makes sense how the deal was broken. It's just that I would have preferred if he lost his power along with breaking the deal, and that the new deal would have to be him gaining the power back. But I mean, whatever, you know, it's fine. It's stupid he won the fight. He's got too much plot armor for his own good, but it's fine, whatever. Also, the fact that Lucifer can't deal with any sinners whatsoever, like, Lucifer could just call the 7 deadly sins and they could just fucking one-shot Alistair and stuff. It's still a legal contract. Also, she can't take criticism if you watch her streams. Anyways, what I mean by I lost the plot is that isn't the show about helping sinners become good and go to heaven? Yes, the whole point of the show is that Charlie is trying to create a place where sinners can rehabilitate to enter heaven instead of being killed by the angels. But the angels aren't killing people anymore, so that kind of fell a little flat. And people can go to heaven and be redeemed. She proved it. But, like, it's not that big of a deal anymore because the angels aren't killing people anymore. So it's kind of like the main reason the story was happening resolved itself in a completely different way. Gene Seed?
Well, but don't they also
No, Gene Seed.
show hell as more like just an underground city and it's not like fucking torture and shit?
There are different layers to hell, technically, but yeah, basically.
Okay, so then what's the point of being rehabilitated if it's just not a prison?
No, yeah, they also don't fucking really, like, make heaven all that different. It's just less violent. So it's kind of like, you didn't do a good job, like, explaining why heaven or hell's differences actually matter. Now, granted, being in heaven is better because you're not dying every 2 seconds. So sinners can't die by normal means, but you can be blown to pieces and have to reattach yourself. So, like, I guess, like, at least in heaven, you're not getting blown up every other day. But you're not, like, in eternal punishment either. It's still legal contact. Do you agree with people on Baggy having plot armor to not be killed and be saved every time her fights Loot? Yeah, but to be fair, Loot was wasted. So the problem with season 2 is that you had one good character carrying the whole show, and then a bunch of side characters. There were too many cooks in the pot, or too many cooks in the kitchen this time. We didn't need Loot's story. We didn't need a lot of other character story. Vox literally carried the whole season. Dude, I think there were like 15 songs, and like
So
10 of them are Voxers.
what was it that there were too many?
What?
Was it that there were too many writers trying to politic for certain things that happen, or is it that
as far as I know,
she's trying to, or is she trying to make the story serve too many masters?
A little bit of serve too many masters. Because the problem is that, like, again, the main character does fuck all nothing this season. Literally, all she did was get played
Left side.
fucking time. What?
Or not left side, right side. Right side,
Yeah,
right side.
Yeah, I'm over here, I'm trying to... Damn it.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
I'm going in! Who's the extremist enemy?
Xenos hunger is insatiable.
But yeah, no. It could have been
Left
a lot
side.
shorter. Good job. Again, overall the season was fine. I think I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10, maybe an 8 out of 10 but like, it's really just the villain carried it super hard, and I can't criticize that because allegedly that's my problem too when it comes to writing. But whatever. Listen, villains are fun. Fuck you. That being said, there's no excuse for her. She has
No, your problem. No, your problem with the third book is just that Rin does nothing, and it was way more entertaining spending time with Maximilian because he's actually doing things.
If I put poison in a cupcake and leave it on the table and you eat it, it's not my fault. It wasn't yours. Okay, to be fair, if someone thinks a random cupcake and you eat it, it is your fault for eating that cupcake.
You're a dumbass.
Yeah, it was not yours to eat. So is that what you're trying to say, or do you mean the
Don't
opposite?
touch it, you greedy fuck.
Kyle watching his family member die by
How is
poison because he poisoned the
is there a
cupcake.
message next to the cupcake? Is this in an area where cupcakes are set out for people to eat? Because at that point, it's the fault of the person who distributed them. Because we're just talking like a random, perfectly made cupcake in an area with no explainable explanation for how it got there. Okay, that's a little bit more your fault.
I fucking knew you were a victim, Blake. Oh.
You're saying I'm a victim blamer when you're the one that literally blames the victim in every single circumstance, regardless of context?
What? No! How dare you, Mangler? Listen, man, if a cupcake is left in an area, you will ask permission to eat that cupcake.
Ringler understands perfectly. He's seen our interactions and how you blame me.
You are not a
Wait.
victim. You are a fucking. You are the fucking abuser.
Big over there. Hang on.
The only thing that abuses people more than you is money. You can't say the good thing of the villain and still give it a 7. I absolutely can say that because Vox was literally the entire show. Dude, I'm pretty sure Vox literally had the most screen time in the season, and I don't even think it was close. So I can absolutely say the season was a 7 out of 10. I'm not be shocked if Aggie beats Luke. I mean, she should be Luke.
You are clear to detonate.
Oh no, I have to continue the plot, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Again, like, 4 seasons seems like a long fucking time. So we'll see how they do.
What the hell?
Yeah, but that's also a long time to plan shit out. To try and have, like, stories. Because the problem is that, like, has anyone ever asked her if she's planned what the ending is? Or if she's going by the seat of her pants? Because the way this should... Well, the way this should be booked, if she was smart, is she would have an idea for the ending and then work backwards.
I'm fairly confident she knows how the series ends because she's already talked about, like, not spoilers directly, but she knows what happens in the next season, so I'm pretty sure the ending's already been planned out. It's just that, how do I say this in a way that makes sense? Season 2, despite being, like, solid because of the villain, kind of felt like a filler season.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
That's something I never want to hear when it comes to a show. It's just like, oh yeah, this season felt like filler. It's like you're just telling me it's not worth my time to watch most of it or pay attention to most of it because it's not going to matter.
No, because like things did happen, but it mainly focuses on Vox. Not for Vox and Alistair were the only characters, and I guess Heaven a little bit. Those were the only characters that made any substantial changes. Charlie's still the same. The heroes are still roughly the same, and the V's are still around. So it's like, what the fuck happened this season besides Vox fucking stealing the show? A hero will always be in the story. A good villain is what makes them have a reason to be one. Yeah, but we already had her hero. We already had the start of her journey in the last season. So that's the problem, is that, like, that's already happened.
Well, this is... From the concepts that I've heard from this conversation, the one question I would have for her is, what's the end goal of the series?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm a little, like, not sure on that one, because, like, I just don't
Is
see...
it to have all the sinners eventually reach heaven?
Well, no, because, like, again, that's not really a problem anymore, because the angels aren't killing demons anymore. Because, so, to clarify, the whole reason she started trying to get people to go to heaven is because the angels would come once a year and genocide hell. But they don't do that anymore. So, like, what's the purpose?
Okay, so you just killed your original premise of the series, then. if there's nothing else to latch onto, then you're just meandering at this point.
I mean, I guess like the scenario now is that like she has to fix her broken family, and that's like it depends on what Alistair does. Because at this point, it's really just gonna come down to what Alistair does in the show, because he's gonna have to be the driving force of the next 2 seasons. Because if he's not, then all that buildup was for fucking nothing. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we vibing with? What are we vibing with? Although her writing does get a lot of claims of misogyny, apparently. Go figure.
We have to do Inferno again, but this one is with all the conditions. I assure you, this one will feel like a very different mission because you have to deal with Shadow and Hunted.
Should Jeremy not play heavy then?
No, he can. The only reason we didn't play it there was because Heavy was nerfed.
Okay, so heavy's not nerfed in this one.
Heavy is not nerfed. You can play Heavy if you want to.
So how's the writing get claims of misogyny? Is she like showing men in a bad light? Like, what is it?
No, her women get treated like trash and get sidelined a lot. So
That's kind of weird.
So
for a woman
the main female
writing.
antagonist, Lou, gives up her evil plan because her male boss tells her to fuck off and go back home. And she has no reason. Okay, Mangler, should I play my Prestige 3 Bulwark for this mission, or should I just stick with
I'm
Sultan?
sorry, what? That's not very agency, is it?
Mangler?
Wait. How much is your Bulwark?
Level 1, so I'll just stick with the Assault.
Oh, man. If we play Siege this stream, you're just going to have to do Assault or Tactical.
Nah, I'll Bulwark, I'll be fine.
Not a lot of agency there, is there?
Even the female villain of the V's got sidelined for the fucking porn director and Vox. So yeah, I don't know what I don't know what's going. Cause she said this series is supposed to be more like female empowering. So I'm like, are you sure about that? We want to talk about that?
They were empowered. Back to the kitchen.
Alistair's between planet level to sorcerer level by scaling somewhat equal to Stolas, and Visipop states Stolas will win fight with Alistair in very hard diff. Does Stolas scale the planet or solar system? Because Vox is one of the strongest sinners in hell, and the best feat he had was shutting off the power grid by like short-circuiting the whole city's power supply. So, I mean, I don't know about that noise. If the angels aren't killing the sinners, what's the point of Hasbin Hotel? Yeah, it's a weird situation. It's a very weird situation.
It just seems like a series that I've lost purpose.
Did you repeat that again while you're not underwater?
It just seems like a series that has lost its purpose.
Well, I mean, it kind of lost its purpose after season 1, so it's kind of like... Okay, like, season 2 was fine. Vox was a good antagonist. It was a good season overall. It's just that, like... It wasn't a good season because of the show's premise. It was a good season because the antagonist just carried the season.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Mangler, I can't see shit. Jeremy,
Also, I have to decide this one.
Wait, you said we're hunted?
We are hunted.
God,
Look at the... You have the ability to pull up the conditions.
Shut the fuck up.
Press your select button or whatever you have for the... next to the start button.
How dare you point something out in
It
him?
was all just for a pun for TV killed the radio star? True. I've lost my teammates. I'm now surrounded by the warp. So this is how it ends. Alright, I don't have him. Oh, it's a tyranny mission. Why the fuck did I bring a power sword to this fight? Stolas has one song with best beats in the verse so far. If Alistair goes high diff with Stolas, technically Vox does too. Because Vox and Alistair scale comparable to each other, so they would be in the same tier. Mangler, why
Lictor
don't
that
you
will
just
stalk
fucking-
us.
Where's the Lictor at, actually? No, he hasn't fucking hit us yet.
He shows up periodically.
Yeah, but he hasn't shown up once yet. Like, what are you doing?
Waiting for a moment of weakness.
I have not watched Hell of a Boss, but I heard that show is pretty misogynistic as well, but I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I know a lot of people got upset with the depiction of the 7 deadly sins in Hell of a Boss because they don't really embody the sin as hard as they should be, and they're also super sanitized depending on what the sin is. Because, like, so lust, for example, only cares about lust as long as there's consent between the people, which is kind of weird because you would assume, like, I mean, I understand the message, but, like, it's just weird. Because that lust shouldn't care
Shooting
about
me.
that. Hey, we're getting shot by fucking guys from a distance. Don't we
Hang
have a
on.
fucking guy with a shield or something?
No. I am a tactical.
No, I meant the fucking Iron Halo. Oh, he's fighting the Lictor. Hang on, Jay Sands, I got you, I got you. Beat his ass!
Medical, the Imperial is slow.
Okay, let's see here. Stolas creates the whole starry sky and cloud dimension just for a song for his daughter. Stolas song name, You Will Be Okay with Best Beats inside songs upscale verse to planet solar system level. I mean, that does make sense. Like, fucking statements from fucking, like, Lucifer imply that he could have done something with the universe because he claims he's almost a god. And look, it's not a good series to scale right now, and to be honest with you, I don't think it'll ever be a good series to scale, because it sounds like half of the information isn't even within the story itself, it's being told to you by the author in fucking live streams. Which, unless they create a lore book at some point, is going to be a problem.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yep, that's why I don't know if, like, Alistair's transformation is actually a massive amp or not, because it's not stated in the story to be a massive amp, so I don't know if she said on a stream that's, like, a massive amp or not. Jay Sands, why are you about to die? Stop dying. How are y'all fine people? Pretty good, Triple. Currently discussing Has-Been Hotel. I mean, they're supposed to have a crossover with Hello Boss this year, actually, because both shows ended up going on Amazon. Which is, can I just say how fucking weird that licensing deal was? Because they're both owned by her, but she couldn't have the characters cross over because of legal issues. Even though they exist in the same universe, they're in the same hell, and the lore of both series is applicable to the other. Such a weird situation. I can't see the guy calling for backup. He's probably moved.
That is kind of strange.
Hang on, I gotta fucking get up Jeremy. I think transformation just lets you use full restricted power, makes you a glass cannon. It wasn't a glass cannon. Adam was just way stronger than him. We just don't know how full power transformations work. Also, can I just love how people are still going on the summoning etiquette of, like, is it fair to call in your fucking pet for a fight? Fucking Alistair fans being fucking shambles because their fucking goat fucking calls him back up every fucking fight he's in, but apparently when someone calls back up on him, it's bad. Man, I got fucked up by that Lictor. Do we even use song feats to scale the verse? You should be able to. You should be able to, because the songs do happen in like the lore. They do reference people singing, and they also they're not outlandish for the most part. Actually, I take it back. It is a little outlandish at times. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes for now. Where the fuck do we go?
Melta shot is nice. I don't know, the golden triangle that you see on your screen?
Mangler, I'm gonna tell you something you might not want to hear, but I don't see no golden. Okay, I see Jason's.
I can't be the only one that sees this. Or it's a
Wait.
golden diamond technically, but or a compass or lotus
I
symbol,
wonder
whatever.
if you have your settings to show you that. Maybe it's an accessibility option. Medical stim?
I don't need it. Oh my god.
Alright, go help Mangler. Lictor found him.
The apothecarian provides.
How you doing, Mangler? Yep, there it is.
Imperium's hammer rises
What?
to strike.
The tree got in my way? Wait, this Lictor died.
He did. Let's just keep going.
So it's not Lictor then. There was just a random Lictor.
Oh.
Aside from some Xenos.
I thought I actually killed him, and I was like, let's not jinx it.
To acquire the asset
But then I realized he's unkillable, so that doesn't actually make any sense.
coordinates. Source one from
Oh, that's disgusting. I need to add that to my deck.
otherwise.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Sweep complete.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Harris Fog, the mechanical dawn.
No.
Avenging angel.
Oh yeah, Oscar was asking if we're gonna
What?
do a Master Duel stream again. So do you guys want to maybe plan for something in December so we can spend some time grinding out material again?
What? Are you telling me I shouldn't get that card?
Yeah, you can get that
Oh
card.
my god.
God.
I think I need to pick up an archetype to actually get support, because the God cards just don't get support, because there's no justice in the world, unless I get fucking Morganites.
You could always do Sacred Beast.
I'm not doing Sacred Beast. The Sacred Beast get even less support.
This- No, they get more.
They get less.
Jump pack refuel.
They have support that actually matters, so they get more.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Great, I just lost all that recoverable health, because it's fucking
Triple
bullshit.
Says, hello, Kyle. It happens flush with the episodes, so I think so. I love how everyone agrees that Dante should have won. Here's the 2 fun facts. Daleks once mutated themselves, something Spy's doing to get into a Time Lord facility, which included giving themselves wings. Time Lords resurrected other Time Lords. No, I already knew that, but thank you for the information.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Yes. Hello, Dribble.
In theory,
Specs
do
is
you think
practically
Eve is
useless.
far stronger than Alistair? So, the problem is that Adam apparently is an archangel in Hazbin Hotel, even though he would have just been a normal mortal soul in the, like, mythology, or I guess the lore? So, I don't know. Technically, I'm going to say no, but I don't know, it depends. Because according to Hazbin Hotel, Eve also cheated on Adam with Lucifer. So, she might be a demon.
Holy shit, get over here.
Hey, I'm over here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I said Jay Sands, not you. Is your name Jay Sands?
I feel personally attacked.
Fucking scum.
It's nice to see you all again as usual. Yep. So
Okay,
you
what
think
is he
Bingo.
doing?
This is going to be 3 for 3, or do you think they'll give it to Nero?
Jay Sands,
Wait, did
fucking
that-
run, please.
Dude, oh, what's going on?
I'm not saying you, I'm saying Jay Sands.
Sorry,
I haven't said Zim
I keep
once.
assuming you blame me because you always blame me for everything. Sorry.
I blame you by calling your name, as you do when you call people.
It's alright.
What do you mean Nero versus Noctis?
Alright, mate.
Did Death Battle confirm Nero versus Noctis? Tell me that's not true, because that'd be fucking hilarious.
God, you're gonna be so fucking conflicted if they did that.
Oh, no. Make no mistake. If we take Death Battle's position, Noctis creams Nero. But obviously, you know, passes be a bitch.
Actually, hold up a minute. Even by Death Battle's logic, I don't think they could argue that. Because Nero can absorb more energy. Nero can absorb more energy, though.
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter because, according to Death Battle's rules, Nero would not. Okay, let's assume Dante's stats are Nero stats. Is this the fucking? Yeah, this is the indestructible guy. What am I saying? He's fucking taking too many hits.
He has the same amount of health as a normal Lictor. He just runs away instead of dying.
In my own video, I said
No,
Noctis
you
wins
know what?
Lol. Yeah, because if you don't go with DMC's more absurd hacks and you assume the scaling is comparable that way, Noctis has a better kit than Nero by a massive margin.
No, you know what they would say?
What?
The stats that they gave Dante would not be direct for Nero specifically.
Don't say that. No, dude, no, not even.
No, you know why?
Would not say that.
No, do you know why they would say that?
Why?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Because when he fought Virgil was already tired from Dante.
We're just gonna ignore yours and I see. Just like
They
that
would.
one.
They would.
Oh, that's fucking. God, that's cursed.
Four's novel, we're gonna
No, 'cause,
ignore
like-
almost everything. I mean, to be fair,
Also,
they
because
ignored like
Noctis can
99% of the
nullify,
lore.
Noctis actually has a way to nullify healing factors, and I believe it would go up to High Godly, so that's actually another reason why Noctis would take that by Death Battle standards.
Believe that?
What do you mean you don't believe that?
No, do they even believe that?
I don't know. It
wouldn't
would be
matter.
from the. Well, it would be from the not. Well, no. I take it back. It wouldn't be High Godly. No, my mistake. Because High Godly is including the soul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't even. That wouldn't even matter
Did Death Battle
because.
believe he can regenerate from the soul directly, or no? No, they don't because they let Dante die.
Well, hang on.
No,
Do they even
said
believe that
only
for
use
Final Fantasy
legendary
characters?
regeneration.
Well, this would be
Let
the
alone-
Noctis, so yes, and they should believe it.
No,
because it's
let alone Noctis, because like he's not. Listen,
Well, no, because this is what you two seem to keep forgetting. Noctis will just run out his energy, and then his regeneration won't matter. That's what they'll argue.
See, you would think that, but I have a solution to that problem. Because all of the items in the game are canonically Noctis' own power, so he can pick up anything off the ground and eat it and recover his stamina.
No, you're not listening. Noctis could just run out Nero's energy, so Nero's regeneration, no matter how high, wouldn't even matter to them. Because they would just argue that he would run it out.
God, that's so fucking cursed. Hang on, I'm gonna post something. Can Noctis bound
So fucking
removal Nero
stupid.
away?
They wouldn't.
Yes.
They wouldn't apply that to any of the other verses they do.
Actually, no. He might not be able to BFR him because Nero would have Yamato. I mean, Nero could just come
Nope.
back, but
Yeah, 'cause
they'll actually argue he won't get Yamato.
he only had it for 10 years, but only for really like 5 missions.
All the time between 4 and 5.
we're,
Literally
we're
the reason
going to have a
5's
massive-
plot happens.
You know, we're all just going to have a massive debate on whether or not he should have it, whether or not he's had it for over a decade.
Hang on.
He had it for 5 to 6. He had it for 6 years, not a decade. But yeah, it's very long fucking time.
That's the matchup everyone thinks is going to happen because of the past 2 DMC battles. No, if Nero were to go up against someone in Final Fantasy, I don't think it'd be Noctis. It would have to be... It'd be Lightning, I feel like.
Nah, I got the better one. You ready? The real spicy one. They're gonna throw Nero up against Vincent from FF7.
Okay, well, Mangler's just trolling at this point. No.
Hear me out. Here's Death Battle connections. They both have darkness inside. They both have greater forms, and they both have a fucking arm that's screwed up, along with the absolute need to simp for everybody.
No, I know exactly.
I think I'm
No,
seeing the vision.
no. I know exactly which one he'd fight. He'd be fighting fucking Squall.
I was gonna say he might fight Jack because they both absorb shit and, you know, fucking both hate the life they're in, but, you know, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna try and stop that. Hang on, Pimp Demon, I'll read your comment in a few seconds. Sorry. Yeah, I know, but your message is longer. Fuck. Give me a second.
I can't hit that guy. He's around the corner.
Okay, let me read his message. I frankly can't believe Albie Vox so easily, despite Vox being the strongest sinner, which yes he was, and it's not a situation where everyone believes, so deal with Rose Brokey. No, Vox clearly got amped. Yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. Alistair winning the fight the way he did was fucking stupid. But again, it's fucking it's the pet of the writer. Alistair is clearly the writer's pet, so that's why Alistair gets special treatment, because otherwise Alistair should have been fucking floored in that encounter. Fuck. There's my one enemy. Answer me, y'all. Are you making a Nero matchup? Specifically? No.
No. We're just talking about Death
DMC
Battle.
matchups, because DMC, how do I say this to make sense? When you actually go through
It's not
DMC's,
fun.
like, material, they're not fun anymore because basically you have to survive a stat check, and most characters do not survive that. I'm down. By the way, good luck.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, okay.
Oh, Jay
Holy
Sands, you're all by
fucking
yourself.
shit! This
Fuck.
goddamn lictor.
Well, it's not even that. You basically have to tick off multiple different categories, and the two biggest being, can you keep up with them stat-wise? No. Then there's no even a point going over hacks. Okay, you can keep up with them stat-wise? Cool. Can you deal with even a quarter of their hacks? No. Then it's not even worth talking about.
Who's Lightning? Final Fantasy 13. Oh, I was gonna buy Final Fantasy 13's other games, but unfortunately, they're buggy on PC, so I'm not gonna buy them. Damn it!
Oh my god, Jay Sands. Just holy fucking shit. What happened, guys?
So I went down for the first time that mission because I got
I
jumped
got
by
jumped
like
by
4
the
people.
fucking lictor while there were a million pus pods being shot at my goddamn legs,
I don't
clipping
think you
me.
understand that those pus pods were against all of us, not just you. But that's because someone couldn't break the fucking backup call because, well, I was dealing with the generator protection, and I guess you two didn't have a line of sight on him.
Ugh.
Dead Battle saying Final Fantasy is stronger than DMC. Yeah, that's what they're saying. And G1 Blog is rolling with it now, so I guess... Actually, I'm curious, has Dante's Speed been, like... Let me see if Dante's Speed has been nerfed on Versus Battle Wiki yet.
No, they're just
No,
having
they wouldn't have to
discussions on his
they wouldn't have to
regeneration
fucking
on the forums.
Let's see here. Oh, okay. It's a key. Okay, I got confused there for a second because I was under the impression that they said that Dante was solar system level, and I'm like, when did that happen? Okay, let me.
Solar system. There's no solar system level feats. These fucking ingrates.
Hang on. Okay, let's go DMC5.
You know what I feel needs? You know what I feel needs? A little bit more support nowadays.
What's that?
My witchcrafters.
Bruh. Okay, so apparently, DMC lost infinite speed on VSB. Interesting.
How? Oh, you know what? You say that, but it'll come
They
back.
took away the Void Mundus stuff and the Argosac stuff. They argue that everything is not valid.
That's wild.
Right.
Okay, so actually,
Give it
funnily enough,
2 months and it'll be back.
huh. Well, they gotta give Dante speed back? I don't think they will. I think now Death Battle has said that Dante. To be honest, I'm surprised they even let Dante keep the MFTL. I'm expecting that to be nerfed at some point.
In VSB, they're gonna get it back. It's
Uh,
gonna happen as a matter of time.
Oh,
But
shit,
it's not
actually,
gonna be up to the mods.
You know how many
Jacob-
times they've taken away speed and scaling and given it right the fuck back?
It always comes back because the fact is that there are more DMC scalers than there are people who argue against them, unfortunately. And their strategy on VSB, as they've made clear, is that they're just going to keep arguing and arguing and arguing until they break their will. And they have been breaking them. That's why they've been getting so many things on the wiki. They are not going to lose. They are going to crush them until there's nothing left of those people. And they're going to keep doing it.
I understand why you'd get rid of measurable speed, but like, there's still plenty of infinite speed feeds. Or did VSB change their standards for inaccessible and infinite speed recently?
No, they just argued they're not valid, and then the mod supported it.
Answer me. No. Why is Noctis versus Sasuke a good matchup? Just because they look similar. It's just the
It's
hairstyle.
not.
Can Genjutsu even work on Noctis? So Genjutsu technically can work on anything unless you can resist illusions. Noctis himself doesn't have the best resistances of illusions, so it's really going to come down to whether or
But
not
that's not
Noctis can.
true.
What do you mean?
Noctis has decent illusion resistance. Because some of the demons cause illusions.
MC
They
director.
do, but when Arden's illusion goes off, Noctis can't tell the difference.
Yeah, but that's odd. That's not exactly fair.
Could Zestial be Jack the Ripper? We're probably never going to find out about Zestial. He's probably going to be a nothing character. They're going to give Noctis
Dante's
feedback.
DT. It's funny that Dante's DT only lasts 6 minutes, but he stayed in DT longer than that in his Sparta form during DT wandering. And I forgot about that until I saw one of the debunks. I mean, well, it never lasts 6 minutes. That's an assertion made by people who watch the anime because they took the timestamp in the Netflix anime, which is not even canon, and they took the timestamp for when he went into the Devil Trigger and the timestamp for when he went out, and it's approximately 6 minutes, and they assumed his Devil Trigger lasts 6 minutes, which, even if that were true, one, you can't. That's not even true for the Netflix anime because they don't state that. You're just assuming that based on the time frame of the video.
Yeah, because the time frame could be shorter or longer, but also if you're using
Well,
the Netflix
you're seeing it
anime,
from his perspective.
yeah, but if you're
Well, we
fucking
have a
using the
longer.
Netflix anime, like
Yeah,
why
yeah,
the
but
fuck not
no.
VOC?
The point is, yeah, but the point is, you're seeing it from his perspective. So whatever time you're trying to get is not accurate.
That is true. Can Noctis counter Sasuke's Seal Jutsu? I don't know
Seal
how.
jutsu.
I don't know how, or Sasuke Seal Jutsu. So what Seal Jutsu
Sasuke
does
doesn't have
Sasuke
seal.
have?
Sasuke doesn't have seal. Unless he's talking about the heavenly hand power, but that's only due to Naruto pinning the Limbo clone with magnetic style Rasengan.
Yeah, no. So I mean, it is what it is. That's why you should always do your own scaling, and you should only use like VSB and websites like that for like reference points. But yeah, it is what it is. Because the biggest issue with VSB, and it's also one of its strengths, is that even when it's the same information, it can be accepted and denied at the randomest of times.
BSB's greatest weaknesses is bureaucracy. Because there shouldn't be a fucking bureaucracy for power scaling.
Rizora done a face reveal. I don't know who Rizora is. All right, so are we trying that mission again, or are we doing something else?
I need food.
Okay, he's grabbing food. But yeah, no.
Also,
I still
the
can't believe Marvel.
pad's open.
I still can't believe Marvel hasn't found a way just to let you craft like fucking decks without needing to get material.
Well, I mean, they need material to make money, so that's why they do it. Zim, read up. I think a new DMC director will push infinite scaling for DMC 6. I doubt it. Because the series, I mean, like, again, they're not going to push anything. They're just going to do what they've been doing. Infinite speed is already more consistent in DMC than not.
We have so much consistent, infinite, and immeasurable speed that it's coming out of our ass. Like we have some of the most consistent like positions on it that I've like seen in fiction.
Rizora, DMC YouTuber, who at one point tried to say the original VVA, but in reality he wasn't from DMC 5. Oh, that fucker? Oh, I was wondering why that name was familiar. He did a face reveal? Who's even the Vex? Who's even the guy from fucking? Who's even directing DMC6? Why are you saying like there's already a director for DMC6?
Why are we saying this like DMC6 is even something that they're planning at this point?
No, I would assume it's in the back burner. I would assume because the game takes a long time to come out, anyways. I'm assuming they already
Zim,
approved some time to work on it.
no, Zim, because we still need to get Resident Evil 10 to 12.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad.
We still need to get 5 other versions of Street Fighter.
You're right. My bad, Kyle. My bad. Ah! Sorry. Back. Did you not see all the new stuff lining up? I did not. Share your wisdom. So I'm gonna say flat out.
Zim, I have a question. How does this sound? Before 9 comes out, you play 7 on stream, I'll play through Village, and then you play through 9.
You want me to play through Resident Evil 7?
Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Sold. Good. That's been established. I'm playing the fun Resident Evil, and you get the two boring ones that try and be horror games.
Where's my new Dead Rising and Mega Man games, Capcom? Why is there a fucking Hitman Eminem versus Slim Shady music video? A new director took over the studio, and he's really big on the original kind of display of DMC about the mythos and lore over the memes. Look, a lot of people need to understand for power scaling purposes that DMC5 was like the best case scenario where we just get a whole new completely separate story and just some cool statements. That's like best case scenario.
So, Mangler, I was thinking of revamping my Cyber Dragon deck. Would it be wise to add Cyber Darks with it?
Mangler's currently away right now. Ooh! Ooh, am I dropping $100 tomorrow?
Jesus, what on?
A vinyl.
A vinyl of what? Do you even have a record player?
More of a collectible piece.
You're such a hipster.
No, I'm not, Kyle.
You don't even have a record player and you're buying vinyl. Just get a CD if you want to be retro.
No! It's a special vinyl.
Oh yeah? How so?
It's for a top tier game.
Are you getting a vinyl for a game soundtrack?
Yeah.
Dude.
Zim, what do you not do at the crossroads? I don't know. Accept a deal there. Vinyl is different. It sounds better. Yeah, Kyle. Vinyl.
No, it doesn't. It
No,
sounds,
it
it sounds the
better.
fucking same. If you
Maybe
buy a
to your
digital, it'll...
untrained fucking heathen ears.
No, because if you get it digital, it sounds the exact same. In fact, you could probably even get crisper. It doesn't
Nah.
sound any fucking different. The only difference with vinyl is if you like the little fucking popping sounds in between the tracks.
Nah.
And if you like that, you can simulate that shit digitally.
Nah.
No, there is no fucking difference. You're just being a wanky hipster because you think it's cool to have it. And that's cool. If you think it's cool to have it, waste your money, but it doesn't sound better.
I was being a hater for no reason.
No, I'm being fucking realistic and accurate with you. I'm not gonna like bullshit you.
No, the answer is don't turn left. I will accept don't kiss Crowley. Oh, okay. You're referencing that video. It was a good video. You know, can I just say that it's so weird how everyone's into the King in Yellow all of a sudden? Because I went into the King in Yellow like 2 years ago, and then ever since then it started popping up more and more all over the place.
Who's the king in yellow?
So, The King in Yellow is a horror story about a play called The King in Yellow. Whoever listens to the play dies in a horrible way, is usually how it goes. But there's also
So it's the ring.
well, no. They don't die in a horrible way. They go mad, I guess is more accurate. But no, so basically what happens is throughout the stories, people suffer worse and worse fates around the King in Yellow. You didn't realize the video was about the King in Yellow? Pimp Demon! The fucking gates at the end are fucking yellow! It's talking about a king who drives people mad! They weren't subtle about it!
Maybe he thought he was Asian.
I fucking hate that guy. I'll fucking chuckle out of me. Oh, okay, so we do know who the next director is already. But yeah, no. So that's what the King in Yellow is. But it also talks about life, reality, stuff like that. Like it's much more of a cosmic horror story. Now, I encountered the King in Yellow through a story of two space lesbians, and then as time went on, it started popping up more and more in other media. Oh, Mangler, are you back? You fucking whore? Jeremy's back. Wait, Mangler, what are we doing? Mangler, this threat level says normal. Is this the correct mission?
It's the same mission. It's the same mission.
Are you sure?
I didn't even change it. You're standing on the edge.
Well, now that you're back.
Red Dusk, I'm so sorry. You missed the misogyny hour.
Well, now that you're back. I was thinking of revamping my Cyber Dragon deck. Should I keep it pure, or should I add Cyber Darks with it?
Cyber Darks, we've had this conversation before, Kyle. And I've told you no.
I need to read The King in Yellow more completely for when I make that Signalis video. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering what The King in Yellow play is about, you never find out in the book. The actual specific contents of the play are never told. You just deal with the after effects of the play showing up in town.
I was showering what was discussed, just some misogyny. I need help on that. On Cyber Dragons? Yes, he does. But I think pure Cyber Dragons has enough stuff at this point with like Hertz and Cyber Dragon Zeger, like the Link monster and most of the main deck monsters, along with Cyber Repair Plant, that you kind of don't really need Cyber Darks.
No, King in Yellow? No, I bought the book, don't worry. I'm gonna have Newman start working on some models, actually, now that I think about it. Although I could do...
Dude. I was going to ask any of you guys if any of you have gotten Black Friday sales so far, because I have gotten them on the Microsoft Store, but I've been trying to figure out if they're on the PlayStation Store, because I'm trying to see if...
I already bought 3 games yesterday on Steam. I bought 5.
I'm trying to figure out one of the ones...
for no particular reason.
Of course, yes.
I bought...
You figure... Your finger must have misclicked.
So I would have bought. I need to get back on my Xbox and buy Final Fantasy 13 games on there because apparently they're super glitchy on PC.
Actually, not on sale, surprisingly, but all the other Final Fantasy games are. Like, if whenever the Final Fantasy games go on sale, every one of them goes on sale. Even 16 does now, but 13 doesn't, and neither do any of its sequels.
Really?
But I think that's, okay. I think that's because the default price is always is like $20 or under, because they're usually like 15.
I mean,
So they're
that's not
technically at a sales price anyway.
I mean, that's not a bad issue. Have any of you
Yeah,
saw
you'll
the
be
cutscenes of
paying
Lost
less
Souls
to.
Aside? I have not.
No, I haven't seen any of that. I don't even know what that is.
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. Jay. It's not a couch
That is
game.
correct. That is correct. I have not seen Lost Soul Aside or anything about it, and I do not understand anything about it. You are completely correct on that.
No, but I
Has
mean,
the,
if you guys have any game recommendations for me to pick up during Black Friday sales, just go and put them in Discord. Oh, I think that's a no. Yeah, it is a Lictor. Hang on.
I bought Banner of the Maid because I had heard good things about it. I heard it was like a French Revolution style Advance Wars, and I was like, oh, that looks fucking cool.
I already bought it a long time ago, so if you like games like the fucking what's the Nintendo franchise where you control armies?
Fire Emblem.
If
Fire
you like
Emblem.
you'll like it.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like Fire Emblem.
I would have liked it anyway because Advance Wars is the same company more or less. It's just modern military, but this is obviously like like pre-industrial because it's French Revolution.
Yep. Some of the units I didn't feel were properly balanced. I actually still need to finish the game. I bought it like 2 years ago, but everything just kept coming up.
It was like $4 or $5. It was like dirt cheap. So
I mean, it's a fine game for the most part. Good artwork too, for the most part too. It's just just if you don't like that type of game, it's not your cup of tea. You know?
I do enjoy a good strategy game, but I prefer a turn-based strategy.
You want to? I just realized is we only got one area completed according to that post game thing, right?
Yes.
Oh, let's try and beat that this time. Like in a month, June, then yeah. What do you mean, like the month June? Oh, French game. I remember Zim playing a French game with girls. That's probably the game you're thinking of. Yeah, it's probably the same game. Yeah, I bought it for the Weeb art style because it was a strategy game, and I was really craving a new strategy game at that time.
I also got Lords of the Fallen, the deluxe edition, so I have that now.
I don't really think at the Game Awards. I do.
Game Awards usually does reveal things. That's a pretty common strategy for a lot of companies.
Kind of have to.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's not free publicity. I think you do have to pay for like a spot. But
kind of isn't.
The problem we're having is that every time we go to an area where there's supposed to be a Gene Seed, they put a Guardian Relic there instead. Because sometimes you have a chance to get a Guardian Relic.
I see. I want to announce the next mainline Sonic game and the story DLC for Ninja Gaiden 4. Hello, Watermelon. Lost Soul Aside was the game that took forever to make. It's Final Fantasy X DMC. Had a chill. Looks like Final Fantasy, but come back DMC since the creator of DMC and Bayonetta helped out the dev of the AA game. Is it any good? Wait, which one was made?
When is the Game Awards actually?
Next month. Like I think like December 8th or something.
Then you'll probably get a. I mean, not guaranteed, but if there's any conference where it's going to get announced, you'll probably get some Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC there.
I mean, you're going to join me anyways.
Am I?
It's on Thursday.
I just like how Mangler's just like you don't get a choice in this. You're joining me.
Part of the ship. Part of it.
And it's like, yeah, if we go down together. And I don't mean that as some kind of camaraderie. Like, I want someone else to feel as miserable as I do.
That is the camaraderie.
That's
I
a-
want to share my
that sounds
victories and
exactly like
failures
me.
with you, and you don't get to say whether or not the failures count.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like you.
Jay Sands, what the hell are you doing?
Kim Demon, I know you're just saying that to hurt me, and it was to
Oh.
hurt me.
Jay Sands, we are all the way over
Oh,
here,
no.
and we
Have you
can't come back up to you.
Speak for yourself, Mangler. I got a jetpack.
It is poor tactics.
Never mind.
Yeah, and how did that work? How did that work? You fucking cherry.
Have you got the um?
This is
the
why we
cleric
only
sword?
hired the blueberry Smurfs, and not the fucking cherry sons of Sanguinius.
You're right, because we actually want to get some work in. So you got boys from Sanguinius, you wouldn't need to work. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
That's correct, because they'd be too busy killing each other when they're bloodthirst, arguing about how noble they are. They've slaughtered more civilians than people have cared to count.
There's something noble in having the highest body count.
I feel like that stops becoming noble when you're killing the innocent. Specifically when you're eating their bodies.
Is anyone really innocent in this war?
Yes!
So no, understood.
Okay, well. No arguing with that. Who's shooting me? I am checking a body. Leave me alone.
So, X33 is someone. Do I ever play Helldivers? Yeah, every now and again. Unfortunately, it takes up too much fucking space, man. I had to fucking delete it from my laptop in order to keep playing fucking Warhammer. Like, fuck off. Fucking make that game fucking smaller. I'm down. That's on me.
But the question is, which game was giving you more fun?
Helldivers 2 takes up like fucking 150 fucking gigabytes of storage, and it doesn't even have good graphics.
So, by my estimations, since this game is around 60 gigs, that means it has 3 times as much storage.
I have more stuff on here, but it was just the easiest thing to cut because it was 133 basically.
I'm pointing out that by size, it's more than double,
yes,
potentially triple the size of this game. Are you having triple the amount of fun in this game compared to Helldivers? Or are you having triple the amount of fun in Helldivers compared to this game?
To be honest, Helldivers is a bit more fun than this game because you can do some wackier shit. But I played this game more often, so it's like.
Oh no!
So, Pimp Demon, to answer your question about why I haven't played that Final Fantasy game, it's because it got shut down like a year ago. Thank you for reminding me.
For talking about Square Enix shutting down their games.
Oh,
they sent their lictor to silence you.
Square Enix was like, take him the fuck out. My only consolation is that the Final Fantasy card game uses artwork from that mobile game, so I can still use my favorite characters.
That's cool. Opium. Right there.
Oh, that might be pretty good. I might have one of those.
Fucking literally, you can always get another Xbox game or a terabyte card or a terabyte. No, like so, I bought a storage device for one of my for my computer a long time ago. But I used it for my Xbox instead because my brother and me were downloading a bunch of games, and so then my brother took the storage device and then never gave it back. It was like $120. I don't care about it because like it's already been years, but like that's why I had to buy another one because I'm like low key worried it'll just disappear into the ether somehow. I will have to buy one for my laptop at some point. I don't even need a 1 terabyte. I can just grab like a 500 gig and it'll serve my purpose as well. Hey Sam, did you see the video about Ninja Gaiden 4? It's just DMC4, the new protagonist, playing as Ryu in the second half, backtracking through levels, fighting. You backtrack in Ninja Gaiden 4? Oh, that's dog shit, bro. Yep. No, is this a 40K PlayStation game?
I haven't finished Ninja Gaiden 4 yet. I'm currently in mission 12, but I can tell you there hasn't been any backtracking yet. But I'm not in Ryu's sections, to be fair.
I mean, if you guys want to watch a mobile game stream, I could stream Nikke for you guys or Star Rail, but to be honest with you, Star Rail story is better when I'm not responding to questions. So I don't want to play Star Rail on stream.
Are you telling me you'd rather lock in?
Dude, fucking the
I'm
story of
trying
Ori is just kind of fire.
A lot of it was fire, but then there were certain bits of it where it's just like, come on, let's get moving.
Well, I'm sorry, Mangler. What do you think of Yakuna from Ninja Gaiden 4? Is Yakuna the new girl?
Yakumo.
Oh,
That's
no,
his name.
Yakuno. So there's an N.
Yakumo.
There's an N. He spelled it with an N.
There's no fucking N in there.
Maybe it's the girl. You don't know if he's talking about the guy.
No, that would be Sayori. The only two women in there don't have a fucking. Yes, I do. I know what their names are. That they don't have Y's. Only he has a Y.
Okay, so
What are you even saying?
According to Reggie, it seems that Red Dusk misspelled it.
Yeah, there's an M in there, not an N. You almost got it. You're just one letter off.
Who fucking blew up that barrel?
Not me, I promise. I am gonna blow up this barrel though.
I still have to play Ninja Gaiden 4. That one I will play on stream. That one I have no issues playing on stream.
Why is it blowing up? What in the world?
Listen, you lictor fuck! I fought on Ball's Moon, you fucking bastard!
And he gives as much of a shit as we do. Finally, I have something in common with the Lictor.
Listen. I know Mangler treats Beth badly. Fucking Jeremy, keep moving forward! Mangler didn't stop them calling him back up!
I was kind of in the midst of fighting three of them that were in the way. Oh, so when I accuse you of it, you're gonna give me a laundry list of explanations as to why it doesn't apply to you.
Well, it doesn't, because I fought these before on Ball, so it doesn't.
Oh my fucking god. You're not even special. The Ultramarines did it too. And so did every other Space Marine chapter.
Yeah, but we did it better.
Oh, you didn't. You haven't even read the book.
I fought.
Bro, if you keep doing this stuff, I'm gonna fucking read every single Tyranid invasion book, and I'm gonna compare them to Ball. And if it isn't the greatest thing since the fucking Horus Heresy, I'm gonna call you frauds for the rest of your fucking life.
Well,
You'll never hear the end of it.
To be fair, if you actually paid attention, I didn't say I fought on Ball. I said I fought on the Moon Ball. Completely different.
Oh my god, it makes no difference.
Wow, Mangler, I thought you were all about details. Oddly convenient. Also, there's a stim over here, you dumb fuck. Get the fuck over here.
Jeremy, keep moving.
The only other girls are Ayane and Sayori. Yeah, I misspelled it. I recently finished the book, and the protagonist got this railgun spell, which is overpowered, like UNSC Infinity overpowered. It's all because of speed, not way of the MO. Well, yeah, because that's how attacks work. All that means, since they clearly took a lot from DMC4, Ninja Gaiden 5 will be peak. There's a crack in the sky. Blueberries during the Plague War.
I would actually argue Ninja Gaiden 4 took more from DMC 5 than it did from 4. But that's probably for the best.
I hate when my years of service and campaigns mean nothing to these fucking pansies.
What? How did the fucking... Okay.
Can you guys stop from calling back up, or are we gonna be
I'm getting attacked by the Lictor.
Hey, what's Jeremy doing? That's my question.
I don't know. Jeremy, what the fuck?
Lictor was trying to take my ass this run? Well, maybe
How could he be taking your ass if he's killing me?
Can you guys, like, fucking fight the Lictor, please?
Now I got a Ravener on me.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's an extremist enemy somewhere. And Mangler's down.
Right here, fuck. Oh my god, why don't we... Don't spread out in Shadow in the Warp where we can't see each other.
Well,
Stay together, holy shit. Basic survival strategy.
Well, see, Mangler, you would do that because you didn't fight on Ball's Moon.
Oh my gosh. The balls move, have shadow in the warp.
No, actually, I don't think we did that time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But you want to know where they were coming
Weekly.
out of? You want to know where all those
I don't
tears-
care. I don't care actually,
They were
because they
coming
all
out
come
the
out of the
ground.
warp. You're
They
not
were
special.
coming out of the sky. They were coming out of the sea.
Oh my god. Why is my connection fucking up? Why?
Oh, hopefully Mangler's in DC, because if he does, we're gonna be in trouble.
No,
Try to.
not on the call. Fucking server. The game.
The generators come in the machine god's name.
Maybe they're updating the game right now. We didn't find out.
Crane sequencing initialized.
We helped Jeremy. Jeremy needs to help him fuck himself.
Hang on a minute. I'm back over here.
Why?
They're gonna drop it over here. There we go. Got him.
Alright, let's go defend generator 2. I'll see you guys over there.
Getting the sec. Okay.
Oh yeah, also the Outer Worlds 2's on Game Pass, so before Game Pass, like before I stop paying for it, I will play the Outer Worlds 2 probably on stream. I played the Outer Worlds 1 on stream a lot of those years ago, but the game glitched, so I wasn't able to beat it properly, so let's hope this time's a different story.
Damn, Jeremy, what the fuck?
I was on Ultron.
Jeremy, you were literally right there. You were right there.
Give me Terminator bone liquefying therapy. Alright, so Mangler is being attacked by a lictor. No surprise there. Oh, oh.
No. The Mayor's enemy was right in front of Jeremy and he didn't stop him. Just throw a fucking grenade, guys. That's all you have to do. Now, and people say that heavy bolt pistol would be ass when it could stop reinforcements, when all I would have to do is shoot him once. Bro, that thing's gonna be the greatest thing since sliced bread. Whatever fucking Space Marine fan said that was an actual moron. Okay.
Fuck your Red Nova Dragon.
Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now, Kyle?
Yes, I am. And somebody tried to use a Red Nova Dragon, and then I just summoned my Cyber Dragon Infinity.
Oh yeah, are you guys ever gonna want to see me play Magic on stream or no? Just so I know, because I talk about Magic. Devil plays Magic, but I don't think any of you guys have ever seen how Magic plays. Get to Generator 3, you sluts! Oh yeah, so Kyle, that reminds me. Do you remember during last year's Game Awards? Because I think you were there to join me, not Mangler. Do you remember how there was a game that looked like Little Nightmares but wasn't? It was called like Reanimal or something?
Maybe.
Well, whatever. So I found out the other day that the creators of Little Nightmares, guys, I'm about to die. Get the fuck over here, this generator. Okay, I defended it, but I am gonna die. So good luck to you, fellas. So what I found out the other day is that the creators of Little Nightmares lost the rights to their franchise, and they fucking made a game that's exactly the same, but just under a different name.
We call that spite.
As far as I know, you guys never seen me play Magic before. We are a Yu-Gi-Oh only household. That's wild.
All right.
Look, I'm sorry. I cook you guys too hard in Yu-Gi-Oh. Sorry. So I'm about to die. Would you guys prefer I die now or during the siege at the end?
Die now. And by die now, I mean, Jeremy, do not go out there. Jeremy, do not go out there. Jeremy, fucking hell. Holy shit. Does nobody listen to me in this goddamn army?
To be as fair as possible, I haven't jumped down yet.
Okay, now you jump down and go kill yourself.
Too late, Jeremy. Do we help him?
Oh, well, there you go. No. Help him. You need to kill yourself, so go down there and die to the lictor.
Alright, Jeremy, stop painting, stop painting. I need to die to this lictor.
Jeremy, stop firing. Okay, whatever. No, never mind. It's fine. Fine.
Dream delayed mangler. That's wild.
Of course. That was like more than a 5-second difference. Dude, just reset your stream if it's that bad.
Mangler thinks he's the captain now. Jeremy is a crash out. Jeremy's hating us with that. Hang on.
Bro, I just got somebody just fucking me.
There should be a gene seed.
Cyber Dragon Supremacy, let's go.
Hold up, J-Sands, we should go right.
Jenkins.
Let's go right. It is usually less. Oh, well, this fucking a lot of people over here.
I couldn't get that right the first time. I had to prepare myself a little bit for that one.
Well, at least you got full health now.
I think it's only half health, right? Oh, no, wow, it's less than half health. Fucking cheap-ass bastards.
Well, I just mean like you know you don't have a mortal wound.
Yeah.
Which is basically full health.
Zim cooking equals ice cubes. Nah, my cooking's great, bro. Another cooking stream. One is able to do another cooking stream. I'll make hamburgers for you guys.
We'll die before we eat those. And we'll die if we eat those.
It's gonna be straight hockey points. Fuck, where are you guys? How the fuck do I get over to you guys?
Well, just look for the reach thing, or look for our names. Just keep traveling. You'll get there. Oh, we got a biovore.
Yeah, I know, I can see him trying to shoot the landmines out of the sky.
Did he jump out of the map? Bro.
Bro, no, I want to see you do.
Why is he allowed to jump out of the map?
Yeah, no, my fish is pretty good, right?
You know, I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna lose that match because I thought I bricked. It was my first hand.
Yeah, I feel that one. We'll probably start from
But it's just funny.
again. Not like
But it was funny.
Let's do it maybe once a month.
But it was funny because you just have this like red dragon art thing for like 5,000 points, and I'm just like, no.
Lictor's on me. Lictor's on me. Okay, I managed to escape,
Like,
but unfortunately I lost all my
he's gonna
HP.
get the.
Where are you? There he is.
Dead. Actually still alive. Wait, are you invulnerable?
Hang on, back up.
I want to say that's the invincible one. Oh, what the fuck? What brought me down?
That is the invincible one. We just killed a biovore. There couldn't be another extremist right now. Or at least there shouldn't be.
Okay, well, you guys should probably keep going, because we're surrounded, because no one stopped the guy from climbing back up, and I'd rather, like, respawn over there anyways.
Okay. There are quite a lot of them, and I have no grenades. Jeremy, just throw a grenade to me if you have one.
Jeremy, start bailing too! What the fuck
What
you
the
doing?
fuck? Trying to move, and it won't let me move.
Alright, Mangler might be buffed.
Jesus.
Good night, Pimp Demon. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
I can't get in the elevator unless people are here.
I know. So you're gonna have to stay alive for a little bit, because Jeremy's not going towards you!
Jeremy, you can't blame the stream at this fucking point. You've been acting this way the entire time.
Jeremy, get to the objective! You can't pick me up!
Oh, fuck. Jeremy, get to the elevator. Holy shit. I don't want to keep doing this mission. Just roll. Fucking hell. Throw a grenade if you have it.
Do anything.
Jeremy out of team.
God,
Jeremy's fine.
This
It's
is
just fucking, like...
not rocket science.
Now we wait until the Xeno swarm reaches
Jeremy's
our
just doing his own thing when we're trying to get to the end of the fucking mission.
Bro, you can't do your own thing when Shadow in the Warp is active. We're blind. We can't see shit, and we have a lictor that's raping us.
Alright then, damn. Jeremy, you can't be upset. I was fucking down and Mangler's running towards the exit. You should have immediately gone for the exit.
You've been doing this the whole time, Jeremy. You're playing a heavy in Shadow in the Warp.
Where is he? Where is it? I can't see it.
He's usually at the bottom. Move to the bottom, kill the Mayoress. Alright. Everybody come down here. We'll just keep running. Hang on, move out of the way. Move. There we go. Marked him. Now everybody knows where he is. Throw grenades at him. You have them. Throw him, throw him, throw him.
Got him, boys.
Nice fucked. Got him, finally.
Good job.
Alright, what's over here?
All stuck together.
Armor boost. Alright. No gene seed because this game hates us, apparently. Maybe it got removed from substantial difficulty. This should have showed up by now.
Zim, what's up? I want a Warhammer game where you can play as anyone, but game modes would overlap to make a large-scale war. But you can only interact with the current war, or I'll stick with you guys. Are you sure, Jeremy? Look, no, don't even bother, because we're already at the point where it doesn't fucking matter. Now we just have to survive the waves. Don't even worry about sticking close anymore.
Yeah, so this is the only place where it would have made sense for you to spread out, is the end of the level.
Poor Jeremy, being reprimanded and delayed.
Zim, take that stem. Oh. We got melta bombs.
Oh, motherfucker, just came out of fucking nowhere. Oh, I'm still fighting him. Fuck, I wasted my stem.
You fool.
Oh, fucking hell, I was not ready for that. I'll take the melta bomb.
Get to the control panel if you can.
I'm getting the... Wait, how am I even supposed to prepare for this? Can I even see that far into the map? Okay, I barely can.
They're coming in from the left side. Yeah. Hang on. Wait.
Hurry up, I want my
Okay,
turn.
yeah, you know what?
It's like dueling devil.
So just dueling any combo player, got it.
Devil's not that bad about it.
Yeah, he's not that bad
Fuck off.
when Nibiru shows up.
Fuck off. I've literally had power naps waiting for his turn to fucking end.
I have also. This is what I get for being friends with nothing but synchro players. You guys are sycophants.
Bro,
dude,
my deck's on match.
Devil going through his
Fuck, I don't even hit my blue eyes deck in that.
Oh, sorry. Not nothing but secret players. A bunch of secret players.
Thank you.
Zim, you're fine. You're fine. You don't combo because you can't combo worth a shit.
My decks don't combo that way.
Bro, the devil goes through his entire deck and gets out like this, like 1,200,000 like synchro fucking clearwing dragon monster. It's like, dude, can you fuck off and let me play the game?
Well, if you're gonna play
that is
why
how
I don't
Devil
duel
plays the
devil
game.
because he's not fun to duel.
You're gonna break Devil's heart. It's okay, Devil. I'll still duel you because I can actually compete.
No, it's not breaking his heart. He understands perfectly. He's probably fucking dealing his ass off because he knows it's true.
I mean, unfortunately, most synchro decks are just built like that. They're built to be decks that just pump out a bunch of negations. They're not meant to be interactive ones.
Can anyone find that
Not like
battle
fusions,
book?
not like rituals.
Can I ask a new one?
Yeah, hang on.
Fuck you. I don't have any moves and I'm not going to get hit by your fucking Red Dragon Archfiend. Fuck off.
I have to upgrade my IRL Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I bought the Blue Eyes structure deck, and I have to upgrade it with the new Blue Eyes cards for my old Blue Eyes deck. Ah! Son of a bitch. Oh, the cold makes stretching so much fucking different. Well.
Fuck that red card. Ooh.
Damn, I didn't realize mine.
All right, I hit him with a melt bomb, so he should be gone for the rest of this section. Where's the bow of war?
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range.
All right, get to that console. I'm gonna have to activate it.
I'm already fighting a swarm. I can't get to the console right now.
Somebody's gonna have to get to that console.
Most fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Oh,
Will you be available to join for the Ratchet and Clank stream today, Zim? And what time will you be joining us?
We have a zone throw.
I'll probably be joining around the same time I did last week, like about an hour after your stream started, maybe a little less, depending on how things go. It depends, because I'm not going outside today, so I might be able to eat dinner. So I might be able to eat dinner earlier and use the shower a little earlier.
You are clear to detonate. Pick those rotten bastards.
I thought you didn't shower. What is this? Fake news.
I'm heading towards the bomb.
Here's an Auspex. I don't even think it hit the safe near you because of the fucking Shadow of the Warp.
It's okay, we won. So I think Zim might be kind of mid. He's always the first one dying. Yeah, because I have a level 14 character and I have no prestige perks. They're both prestige fucking like 3 or 4.
That's
Actually, the reason why he's dying is because he has bad weapons. His perks are fine. We're on normal difficulty.
Also, to clarify, I was doing fine last mission. They were the ones going down consistently. Half the time I'm dying because these fuckers won't save me.
Run to the point, please.
Jeremy, get the fuck over here! I'm saving these fuckers all the fucking time. Kyle, why did Balin go to Moria knowing there was a Balrog there?
Well, he didn't know that there was a Balrog there. What he knew is that goblins took the city of Dwell and he wanted to get that back.
The Carnifex so fast? It was unsubstantial. It wasn't that strong. All the weapons are pretty much relic weapons, I guess, except for some of Zim's. But I think Zim has like one relic weapon, and he's an assault, so he has really high melee damage. You should see how well we do when we can actually see. You'll find that we're quite strong. Why did that fall out? Jeremy, like, you did fine. I'm just saying that, like, you gotta stay away from the fucking, what's it called? You have to stay away from large groups of enemies and just stay near your teammates when Shadow of the Warp happens. Because we can't see. Hello?
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay.
Hello there.
How did I only get 300 XP for this?
Dude, we got no fucking XP. What the fuck is this?
It's normal. I'm more so confused about how the rest of my stuff didn't connect, but we at least got the weekly one, so that's good. What's your assault at? 15? Zim, you should switch to tactical.
What are you trying to say?
Probably that we're gonna do some siege.
Okay, well, I know it's bullshit. If English says it must be true.
What is bullshit, Jeremy? Tell me your sorrows.
All I'm saying is that if this was a Destiny 2, Jeremy would have been kicked, especially with no mic.
Heavy is now able to equip the heavy rifle, but I still can't get a melee weapon. Well, to be fair, your class in general doesn't have melee weapons.
Oh yay! I love that I've loved that I've maxed out my fucking currencies, and I have to go waste money on something.
You can finally bling instead of being ultra regular strawberry or cherry, whatever you are, or this coat of paint is. Aren't you happy? You can stand out like a cool kid in the crowd.
My chest piece already stands out enough. Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see what... I got a text and I didn't see what card they activated. And I don't know if I should negate it. Shit.
You can just check the thing, can't you? 0 drip, all the drip. Towie the Nameless? You think
11?
Hi, Zave. Do you think Trendle's R is a reward for poor performance since he can use it whenever and the only requirement he uses consistently is that they don't get out of range? So why does Heavy have Bolter Rifle to begin with Steel Melee? Okay, this time me and Mangler will take care of you, Zim.
Heavy bolt rifle is just for consistent DPS. Also, your melee is a stomp. It's a different kind of melee.
Mangler, what class has which one has the Death Guard?
One has the death guard.
Well, which
Under the heraldry?
Yeah, where's Death Guard at?
Go to the heraldry and it's the second tab. It should say Heretic Astartes. And go to the bottom. Look for the green one. It's very obvious.
So those are the Death Guard then. Unfortunately, I don't think I can equip these colors in PvE.
You can. You don't get a a decal for it in the sense that like it's pre-equipped. Like you buy it and you can't equip it directly automatically. You have to manually make an armor, but like you could still do that.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, we got a lazy one here.
I ain't doing all that noise.
Jeremy, I mean, my bulwark armor is literally a Night Lord armor.
Why are you acting like I ain't still gonna tear shit out, Jeremy? Yu-Gi-Oh
players don't read. Kyle just proved it. To be fair, he looked away to use a text, but like that's also like a Yu-Gi-Oh problem. Not paying attention.
What card they played.
You don't do that during a card game.
What difficulty are we doing? We're doing normal, right?
Ignorable siege, boys. I'm checking my classes.
Oh, fuck.
Hold up.
Anyways, fuck.
Decide what my...
Yeah, Trendle's fucking old is definitely fucking rewards bad play, 100%.
That's fucking great.
Do Aftershock. Yes. 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 I have what I need. I have so much armor. I'm gonna do so much damage. All right, so I have 2 good perks under my core ones, and kind of deciding which one I want. So I either have knowledge of the enemy or I have active attrition. Knowledge of the enemy gives me melee damage increased by 15% against all Majoris and Extremis enemies. The second one is active attrition, which is enemies hit by melee attacks take 15% more damage for 3 seconds. So I'm wondering if that's like better because it technically includes like other melee attacks and it has no cooldown, so I could just keep hitting them with melee attacks. And it also doesn't just apply to Majoris or Extremis enemies. What kind of chapter are you, Mangler? Your drip looks nice. I am... Also, thank you. I am... I believe the Iron Ravens. Yes. They are...
Does the same sets of armor have set bonuses like Destiny? It's just armor. It's just armor. There's no benefits
cosmetic.
to the armor.
Purely cosmetic.
Well, I'm debating if I want to bring in a high-powered weapon or if I bring in my purple weapon.
What weapons do you have? Let me see them.
What do you mean?
You better have at least 2 relic weapons. Your primary weapon better be a relic weapon. If it's your secondary weapon that's not, then that's fine.
I'll swap.
Yeah, that's what
I was going to say, where are you going to go from here, little man? Clockwork Knight makes your side of dragon lose 500 attack points.
I keep forgetting he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the background.
Hey Kyle, actually, why aren't you at work?
A chainsword and heavy bolt
I've got
pistol.
too many hours up and they're trying to make me complete them.
Wait,
Oh.
making you take days
Playing a
off?
bulwark. Jeremy, we're probably gonna need the armor buff, most likely.
That's fucking hilarious. Kyle's being forced to take time to actually fucking take days off. That's fucking great.
Well, actually, Zim, do you think it'd be easier to have the contested health fade more slowly than having armor recover?
I think armor recovers better in the long term because there are plenty of times where contested health just doesn't matter regardless. All right, relic weapons are basically exotics. Yep. Melon, are you still here?
Melon!
So I was gonna say, if Melon wants to get a game in, if either Melon or J-Sans can stream it, I can step down so that way you guys can run it for the thing. Cause I know Melon was here earlier.
Melon, if you're here, swap in with Zim. Yeah, and
No,
someone other than me stream it, please.
Yeah,
I'll
can
host.
Yeah, if that happens, someone else has to stream it because I can't like show footage otherwise. So let's see if Melon's here. Otherwise, obviously I'll play. But I'm just offering Melon the chance because last time I think it was either Melon or the other guy didn't get a chance.
Also, Melon, I am playing Assault this time.
Are they just running a pure machine deck? That's interesting.
So how much days off do you have saved up right now?
After I have my 2 weeks for my birthday in January, I'll still have over 400 hours.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this rebellious...
You work an 8-hour day?
Pretty much.
So you could take almost 2 straight months off.
Nice.
weapons are basically exotics, right? No, though they do come with skins. Every skin you buy, or every weapon you buy comes with a skin attached to it. It's just that the higher grade ones have actual buffs like higher firepower, higher accuracy, higher ammo, etc. Some of them also have additional benefits like catch-up, depending on which one you pick. Some are meant for parrying, some are meant for blocking and attack and defense, and then some are meant to be balanced of both. And then there are heroic weapons, but those are a different category. Focus restoration or advanced conditioning? Hang on.
Come on.
Focus restoration, most likely.
Oh my god, no. Oh. Oh. I just do not have anything that I can fight back with.
That's what's the situation going on here.
Waiting right now.
So the monitor will get back to us, either not.
Melon! Actually, hang on. I'm going to go message him. To the melon.
Well, let's assume neither of them can stream it. Can any of you
The
guys
two
stream the
barriers, like-
match? Because Mangler can't stream it. Would fucking what is recusant? You know, I think he explained it to me one time, but I forgot all those years ago.
I'm not explaining it again. Fuck all of you. Get a fucking dictionary.
You only explained it to me. Damn.
I've explained it to everybody who's asked. Fuck off.
Are you sure? Red Dusk, have you ever
Yes.
asked?
I've explained it to everyone. You know what? Go get a dictionary and look it up, and then find out for yourself. That's how knowledge works. Anyway, we're waiting for Melon or Seville or yeah, because that's literally how people used to do things. It's certainly still how they do things. The only difference is that you use the internet instead of a fucking book.
So Mangler is anti-authoritarian while being an authoritarian, guys. Remember this.
Demanding that you read is the least authoritarian thing I could do.
Oh, believe me.
I'm asking for you to be more knowledgeable.
That is not what I'm referring to. Believe me.
Oh my gosh.
There you go, Red Dusk. I hope that answers your question.
I'm confused. The skins have perks, not the weapons themselves. No, the weapons do. Also, only heroic weapons have perks. All the skins just have varying stats. Or no, okay. All the weapons have varying stats. The skins are just cosmetic. They're completely cosmetic. It's just when you buy a weapon, regardless of what tier it is, it comes with a skin. And you can put that skin on any type of weapon that you want, as long as it's that type of weapon. So if I buy a heroic, if I buy like a relic bolt pistol, a relic heavy bolt pistol skin, or an artificer relic bolt heavy bolt pistol skin, I can put it on any artificer or any heavy bolt variant, period. I was one of those people. Want to save my accolades for the update? Yeah, it's probably wise for you guys to save your accolades for the update if you're playing Space Marine 2, because we're getting that next Tuesday. And they are adding like 5 or 6 heroic weapons, which currently we know we are getting a heavy bolt pistol, heroic. We are getting a heroic heavy thunderhammer, or a heroic thunderhammer, a heroic power fist, a heroic heavy bolt rifle, or not heroic heavy bolt rifle, a heroic heavy bolter, and a heroic bolt sniper rifle. So sniper, heavy, assault, bulwark, and I guess just like anybody that has the heavy bolt pistol is getting buffed. The Vanguard's also getting buffed because he's getting an instigator bolt carbine. Though technically, the sniper's probably getting the most buffs because he's getting a pistol and 2 rifles. What are you two losers doing? You didn't prepare for this stream. How dare you?
To be as fair as possible,
Sanguinius would be ashamed.
I am ready to throw down at any level. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I ball hard wherever I go.
And because of your disgrace, we will now fuse as one being.
I'd rather not. This feels like very personal, and also you're kind of fucking with my red.
Yeah, the main part to take away is that you ruined the paint job.
Jeremy, you look like a fucking popsicle stick. Y'all like my deep blue cloth and my water ankles? Oh Jesus, he's got the Tims.
Hang on, what am I looking at? Oh, it's a blueberry. Well, actually, no, he's a little bit better, technically, because he's got purple in there.
He looks more like a blueberry than what you would call a blueberry, because blueberries have a darker top. So he actually is more of an accurate depiction of what a blueberry would look like color scheme wise.
Maybe I should start calling the Ultramarine Smurfs again. It's a little bit better. I call them blueberries, but they technically really aren't.
Blueberries aren't really that blue. They're more purplish. If you really want to break it down, just doesn't.
I know. It just.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm just letting you
I'm
know.
aware. And fuck you. How about that?
How dare you? How rude. How unprovoked, even.
I want people to understand. I told him that.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I believe that.
No,
Yeah,
he did not.
that.
He's taking credit for something in nature because he knows no one will believe me, but he didn't fucking teach me that.
Chat. Do you believe that? Does that sound like reliable information? Do you think Zim looked up that information? Better than Zim and his Optimus Prime looking ass.
I've seen a blueberry in real life.
Yeah, he does look like Optimus Prime.
We've had this argument,
Oh my god!
and you would swear up and down that they were blue.
He looks exactly like Optimus Prime. No one can prove that.
I worked the produce section for like 5 years, bro.
Bro definitely looks like Prime. He does look like it. I guess you must be Optimus Maximus. Maximus Red. Am I right?
What the fuck are you even supposed to be?
I'm just a Raven Guard spin-off.
Loser. Disgrace. What does the Raven Guard even do?
Kill all of our enemies without them even knowing. What do? Just go around and drink the blood of civilians?
So why are our enemies still alive if you kill them?
More enemies show up.
So
Simple. And then we kill them. I am.
But they're still alive.
Well, the entire plot of the Horus Heresy revolved around them fucking annihilating us. Okay. Are we waiting for Melon?
I mean, we were, but he hasn't responded, so if we can just start it up.
Okay. How do I say this in a way that sense? You're level 11, so I need to see your perks.
No, it's fine. We got this.
No, I need to see them. I don't want to fucking die.
Mangler, you ain't dying, because I'm going to be doing my job. You're the one who's going to have to worry about dying, because you ain't doing your job.
That's hilarious, but I'd rather just see the perks.
Mangler, I don't have any perks. I don't think you want to see this.
What weapon are you primarily using?
The perk.
Mangler, I'm using a plasma incinerator. You're going to have to back off on this one, trust me. There's not much
How advanced is it? Is it at least Artificer?
It is a relic weapon, Mangler.
Ooh. Okay, so with that and the ability, it should do pretty good damage. Okay. I prefer if you had the range perk, but the equipment perk is probably going to come in more handy.
So I just realized I hadn't maxed out this class yet, so we're just gonna max
Jay
this out.
Sands, do you still have advanced conditioning on? Because I see it on my screen. Mangler's a normie. Mangler gonna die again. Spoiler alert. Triple, stop telling them the future. Mangler is
Valid.
Chrome Dome. I am not a Chrome Dome.
Charge shots from this plasma weapon use 2 less energy, or damage increases by 10% against terminus level enemies. Ooh. I think we're gonna go.
Switch it to the armor
What
segment
color
one,
is your hair?
please.
What?
Zim needs armor.
Nah,
Zim needs armor, so switch it to the armor segment one.
I'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. I'll be fine.
Thank you. And I have given you guys gun strike damage, so parry frequently. Get lots of gun strike. Wait, does this mean it's Optimus Prime nerf to street levels? These guys are the ones representing? Nah, only to, like, building level. Alright. Are you guys ready to rumble? I don't feel like you're ready to rumble. Where's your enthusiasm?
So, apparently, an Undertale player who
Apparently,
was
Undertale player
who
did
was
what?
non-binary apparently was caught grooming kids, which is just, I mean, that's just one Undertale player, you know. So another prominent video game streamer was caught grooming kids again. So,
Like, isn't that a more common thing nowadays when it comes to, like, streamers?
no, it's actually been a while since we had the last one.
Oh, okay. So we're on cooldown, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we were on rest break, but apparently not anymore.
See, the world is back in action again. If I were a lore accurate salamander, I would be towering over you guys, protecting you guys easier. Actually, no, you'd just be protecting the civilians. But since there are no civilians here, you'd be protecting the infrastructure, which nobody is using. So we would die.
What is it with those people in going after kids? Like, can't you just wait for the meal to be properly cooked?
So he was grooming,
God.
so he was waiting for the meal, but because he starts, well, I mean, you know what grooming means, right?
He was preparing the meal in advance.
I know what it means.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it.
So yeah, he wasn't exactly being a good sport about it. We'll see.
At day's end,
I mean,
That sounds
where I'm
terrible.
a prophet, is him gonna die? I mean, if one of us dies, all of us will die.
Is he gonna die 5 times? Nah. I'd win.
We have Tyranid's first level, so that is pretty good. That means no chaos.
Of course, when I go fucking plasma weapons, we get Tyranids first. Why wouldn't we?
That's probably for the best, to be honest, because I don't think anyone here wants chaos units on the 5th round.
Yeah, but plasma's better against chaos.
You could just use melee. You're a tactical. You got good melee.
hostile targets inbound.
I have never seen somebody legitimately summon Luster Dragon for no reason.
Was it the 4-drop?
Oh yes. If anyone summons Luster Dragon for no reason, assume you are playing a free W. That's what you're about to get.
You know, 4-drop Luster Dragon's not even that, like, it's good normal summon. Fuck, guys.
It's not. We're in 2025 Yu-Gi-Oh! It was a good normal summon 20 years ago.
And like monster effects kind of thing.
Mangler, when he summons a unit, does he immediately summon the whole fucking deck along with it?
Oh, fucking damn it. What hit me for so much damage?
Hello, Red Dusk. Are those NPC soldiers? They are. Our humor is fucked. Oh, wait, we on siege? Yeah, Jeremy. Jeremy! Okay, Jeremy's just not listening.
Jeremy is not paying attention.
Like we definitely had like suspicions early on, but like now that just confirmed it.
No, I did not have suspicions. I knew for a fact he was not fucking listening. Because there's like another 5-second delay after the 5-second delay in which we say something that he responds.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I just saw on Reddit that apparently another Undertale person got caught doing that, and I'm like, that's not gonna be good for the community.
Are those NPC soldiers? They are indeed soldiers. They're Imperial Guardsmen. Specifically from the Cadians.
I believe the 8th branch.
I think they're just called companies, actually.
Well, but they're the Cadian 8.
Yes. The 8th company.
8th branch.
No, 8th company.
8th branch.
Who says branch? What the fuck? Chat, we need to execute Zim for heresy.
Am I a little just confused why we have these high-level enemies at the start of Wave 1? Because I don't think we get these normally. Because I don't even think we get Terminators on Wave 1 for Chaos.
I don't know.
The NPCs can be helpful, yes.
They do a lot more damage than you'd expect, and they also work as direct aggro targets. So if the enemy decides to attack us, and there's enemies in the way, they'll attack those as well.
Anyway, so I should be streaming the Game Awards when it comes out on that Thursday. And yeah, we'll see firsthand how it goes. Look, as long as Donkey Kong doesn't win Game of the Year, I will be begrudgingly satisfied.
Hang on, I'm getting some rain and thunder.
How did Donkey Kong get into the Game of the Year category, but it's in like one other category?
Yeah, it's literally only in 2 categories. I have no idea how Donkey Kong made it in. It's so fucking weird.
Nintendo.
Do any of you know Steam will be dropping their own game console? Yeah, but if the price isn't right, there's no point in buying it.
If the price is right.
It has to cost $600.
This economy, that's like... it's a lot.
Well, yeah, but it also works as a PC, so...
That it does.
It's basically just a PC designed for gaming that can be plugged into your TV. So
It is what happens if like, if someone actually made what the Switch should have fucking been, and made it with PC specs. Which is to say, a console, an actual console, that folds into a PC. Because no one wants a fucking console that folds into a handheld. That's like a console into a shittier console. Which is what the Switch is.
Well, sure, handhelds have a market somewhere in the universe.
No, they have a market. They're just shitty.
That's gonna be 600 plus. You guys think it's gonna be over 600? Guys, do not kill them off yet. We're not done with the fucking mission yet.
Oh, we reactivated the void shield. Oh wait, no, it's not dead yet.
Okay, now.
Jeremy, don't kill him.
Go ahead. Well, so I heard it has less power than the next gen than the current gen like high end consoles.
It's not by a lot. It is very close. It's much more powerful than like 8th generation consoles. It is on the level of a 9th generation console. It just has like well, I don't want to say slightly less power. It has like, I want to say half processing power.
Well, I'm just debating. Aren't consoles technically PCs themselves? So this is an actual PC though, so you can change the OS and everything. Current consoles do not let you do that.
They don't allow you to mess with the operating software, and the important part as well is that I think this one is also it just because it can fold into a PC and it has those specs, it's actually more powerful than like your standard like laptop off the market.
You can also directly add mods and shit, which makes it significantly better than current consoles because current consoles don't allow you to modify the games directly.
Also, probably since it is a custom build by them, it's probably going to have a way better setup than your average PC anyway.
Jeremy, I don't give a fuck if you fuck with DK. It shouldn't win Game of the Year. I'll take Death Stranding over. I'll take Hades fucking 2. That garbage fucking game over fucking DK.
Whoa! Why are you talking shit about Hades?
Because Hades 2 was a
What
disappointment.
happened? I mean,
I'm
was
sure
it still a
gameplay-
great game though?
What?
Was it still a great game though?
I mean, I think gameplay-wise, it was still pretty good. Although I heard people say the first one was better for people who have played it. I just know the story of Hades 2. That's why I'm like, that fucking thing sucks.
Well, the first one was always going to be better regardless, because the first one was like... I mean, the first one. I haven't played it myself, because, Nintendo.
Well, yeah, but like fucking, you would assume the sequel would be better, or at least on like the same level narratively. But it's
I'll have to see it myself. But, like, I don't know.
It'll definitely be like you'll have to make your decision on that one.
Whoa. Stop jumping me, extremists. I don't like being jumped. Hurts my feelings.
Where'd that Biovore go?
I have found the canker. Stab me. Stop that.
I'm getting everything but what I need to win this fucking duel. This is insufferable. We are 17 turns in.
How do you 17 turns to a Yu-Gi-Oh game?
Because I'm not drawing any of the cards that I need to get into any of my good fusions.
You should have plenty of searchers. Disgraceful.
And I haven't encountered even one of them yet.
That's funny.
This is why you...
cyber emergencies, and I haven't even encountered any of my cyber emergencies.
This is why you were weak. No, but that is unfortunate. That kind of sucks.
Would you all buy an Apple console if it was made? Apple players would absolutely buy an Apple console because they have no self-preservation.
What would an Apple console even really have other than just mobile games? I mean, that actually wouldn't be like that bad of an idea, because a mobile market on console would be kind of crazy, especially if it was like exclusive. But
Hades is a story of the son of Hades trying to escape Hades.
Yep, it's classic Tales of Greek mythology, except it's different depiction of it, where you just have Zagreus basically trying to escape the underworld because he wants to find out more about who he is, and he doesn't want to be there anymore.
You say peak winning, but Expedition 33 is already going to get Game of the Year, bro. Come on now. Game of the Year already showed up way earlier in the year, bro. We already know it's Expedition 33. If it's not, it's because the Game Awards are rigged. And if Donkey Kong wins, the Game Awards are for sure fucking rigged.
To be fair, there's enough picks in there to already prove it's rigged. And we've already believed that it has, because the Game Awards has consistently proven over the last 10 years that it's rigged.
Yeah, but I'm hoping this year they'll do what's right and give the Game of the Year award to someone who actually deserves it. If fucking Donkey Kong takes it though, then fucking we just all know it's just straight fucking garbage.
You're just arguing for probability at that point, that we just have enough good games in the year that get recognized that through sheer probability, it'll fuck over the rest.
Look. I'm specifically saying that if a game's gonna win Game of the Year, it should be nominated for more than 2 categories. That's what I'm gonna say. For
I mean, that's
whatever
fine.
reason, Donkey Kong only got one other nomination. So it shouldn't win Game of the Year. Shouldn't even be in conversation for it. The fact that it is just proof that Nintendo's fucking paying good bucks. Sonic 3 isn't even the nomination for Best Video Adaptation. That shit is rigged. Okay, Sonic 3 is not on there because if Sonic 3 was on there, it would just win. Can you guys take the point, please? Or are we just gonna lose the side thing because I'm not doing it?
Hang on.
Well, I'm going to Biovore, so if this was the last guy alive, then we're kind of fucked.
J Sands is on the point, so am I.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
Game just doing their job? Dude, Jeremy, I know you're kind of fun contrarian, but even you have to acknowledge that if a game only gets nominated for one other category, it shouldn't win Game of the Year.
Why are there like a million med stims on this map right now?
Yeah, I noticed that shit earlier.
No, like the ammo's gone, but they're replaced with med stims.
Apple actually has a better CPU technically than AMD and Intel, but has worse GPU. Sounds about right.
Oh, Melon just got home.
He did.
Melon, no. Look, work out of the way and fighting for the Emperor. Oh, yes. Hello, Melon. I just read your message. Apple console wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad if it had all mobile games. And then,
Also,
like,
I'm gonna be totally
current
honest with
third-party games.
you. Jeremy, I don't think you're capable of being honest.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I can be a very aggressive player. No, I can tell by your playstyle. Because you don't fucking listen to anyone else.
You're also playing Bulwark, which is a melee class. You kind of have to be aggressive.
Well, I think he means like as a person.
Oh, yes, that too. I expect that of most Bulwarks, to be honest.
Is he a bulwark main?
Oh, no. I'm saying if you're fine with playing Bulwark, then, like, yeah. Well, I mean, so am I. Oh. Even though I'm not a Bulwark main. But I do play all the other melee classes a lot, because I mainly started with Vanguard. And I have been playing a lot of Assault.
Jeremy, don't think that don't think your personal annoyance or at our comments earlier was not translated on the text. I could tell you were fucking annoyed.
Melon, yes, the Melon is here.
About what?
Oh, I hope that storm doesn't shut off my connection. Oh no.
Don't worry, your emotions were sent loud and
Wait,
clear.
hey, we got pus pods coming in from the left.
Jay Sam's being hit by a lictor right now, wherever it went. Oh, there it is. I think at this point Microsoft just needs to back off and just probably become a game publisher, unfortunately. They don't seem to be too committed to the console battle. Dude, where the hell was that bio?
They never were. They were never a part of that console war. They just wanted to force other people in the market to build more powerful shit until they eventually start building PCs, and they succeeded. The whole point.
Xbox should just the next Xbox should really just be like a straight up PC. Where's the Neanthrope at? Where's the Neanthrope at?
Their handheld basically is already.
Well, the handheld is a PC, yeah, but it's not made by Microsoft. It's made by AMD.
Yeah, but it's their product.
Where's the Neanthrope at?
Somewhere over. Oh, holy shit! Hang on.
Oh, I think I see him. And I missed. Yeah, it's him.
Unfortunately, I cannot jump pack him until he gets down to the ground.
I can't headshot him because he's looking at Mangler because Mangler decided to run in front of me. Wonderful.
His entire head is the head. So just, oh, there we go.
Got him. That was a solo
My
by
guns.
me.
What? What?
That was a solo by me. That was all damage by me.
I will kill you!
That was all me. All me and then some.
All the ammo in my pistol says otherwise.
The major threat has been wiped out.
I learned. Oh yeah. You mentioned something about Zahan, Kaizo. I didn't see that message, unfortunately.
I'm here and I'm ready to die for the Emperor. Maybe. Yeah, that's like how everybody about the Emperor.
Look, just give up and join the real superior faction in the world, the Necron Dynasty.
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal.
Which Necron dynasty?
The enemy approaches the arsenal.
To be fair, you can't join the Necrons. Is that a hammer? Yes, Mangler's running in with a hammer. You technically cannot join the Necrons because they're already Necrons.
Well, actually, you can join Trazen, but that's it. Rest of them are like, listen, human, we appreciate your enthusiasm, but we're not accepting recruits. Please leave our planet.
Yeah, but Trazen was just gonna lose to the Silent King anyway, so what does it matter?
We know, no, that's not true. He's too fucking beloved. They're not gonna let him lose.
Low key, just about to play Black Ops 7. Go ahead.
Is that a hammer? This is a hammer. Because it is hammer time. Scum, proceed to the next sector.
I haven't played Siege in a hot minute. Why do you say that like
Yes.
it's such a different mode? You literally just kill things over and over again.
It's the purest mode in this game, honestly. Because it's just, what you're supposed to be doing.
Followers of the ruinous powers target the arsenal. Make them pay for that mistake.
Almost all the reviews say Black Ops 7 sucks.
Sons of madness will not befoul this arsenal.
Also, to clarify, fucking regarding, what was I gonna clarify on? Son of a bitch.
No one knows. That's what you're going to have to clarify on.
Damn it. I forgot what I was gonna clarify, you panoch.
Was it something in the stream?
I think it was gonna be something about the stream, but it's fine. I'll worry about it later. It's not a big deal.
I am starting the wave.
I run out. To clarify, Jeremy, you see a sorcerer? You do not let him get away. Do not let any sorcerers get away. I don't care what's going on. Sorcerers are fucking disgusting in this mode.
Jump the sorcerers, because in this mode there are enough units to where if they revive the chaos troops, we are fighting like 20 to 40 people at a time. You have to kill them. They're not that good in the main campaign because there just aren't enough, but in this game they're dangerous.
Credits are individual, so you can spend your credits freely. It's not a team thing.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
So which Ratchet and Clank game are you starting with, Kyle, or are you starting with the first one?
Yeah, I'm starting at the very beginning.
Well, I didn't know at the very beginning was available since you had since you couldn't play Sly 4.
We had this fucking discussion. You have a brain like a fucking sieve. I'm streaming
Do you
it
not know
on
about
PS3.
Why not stream Sly 4 on PS3?
I don't own Sly 4 on PS3.
Man.
Sorcerer's
sworn
already
Kyle's
here,
told him
Sorcerer's
this
already
before.
here, Sorcerer's already here.
Hang on. Where is he?
In the crowd.
That's not very helpful.
Well, obviously it's not very helpful, Mangler, but I got surrounded by fucking several chaos spawns, so I can't exactly help you out beyond that.
Oh, there he is. Die! Alright, he's dead. Man, I love being the assault. You just dive bomb the enemy. They're like, I want to live, and you're like, nope. Die from across the map. In melee.
Not much extreme. Don't forget to say it, never mind. The only valid criticism I've heard about is about the campaign use of AI for calling cards.
Now is the
It's
time to
okay.
resupply.
Because Kyle's okay with them using
Yeah,
AI for
water.
artwork.
Yeah.
Find us lacking.
Welcome
All
back,
right, again.
Jay.
Yeah,
What
I'll take
consoles
it.
would I like to see return? Bro, give me a PS2. Give me just a PS2 with like a library of PS2 games.
Oh, you mean like an actual PS2 that, can play third-party games of the same generation? Or just like a PS2 that's going to run out really badly with like terrible disc reader? Like that PS2?
I mean, every PS2 had a bad disk drive when you really think about it.
Well, yeah, because they didn't actually make good disc drives until like the 8th generation.
Enemy targets.
Well, still complaints about backup servers or stuff that's been caught since 2000s, or stuff that can apply to the older games.
Oh man, there's a fucking another med stem. These things are falling out of the sky.
Surface forces need
Why are there so many med stims today?
Fuck you,
I
bitch.
don't know.
Cyber emergency. Do not try and stop me.
Bro, I'm over here thinking that I don't get medical care in America, and then the game's like, I don't know what planet you were living on, but not in this one.
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna go recharge the last cannons. Good luck. Also, so Dark Lord's got support, but you want to know who hasn't gotten support yet?
Oh, the god cards.
The
So
god
something,
cards.
something. The god card. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know why you're bitching when you got all those cards.
I have to use fucking Morganites to have any chance. I use generic as fuck god
Oh,
cards.
Morganites. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have like 3 copies of a card that gives you 2 for your normal draw every fucking turn. Cry me a river.
Look, Mangler, they all do different things. I can't use an extra deck. I can't use hand traps.
And let's remember, you don't fucking use those things in god cards anyway. It's not a restriction.
I can't use synchro summon J-Sense. I can't summon from my hand.
Okay, now I know you're fucking with me.
They're also
Well, actually, you
all-
can summon from your hand. You just can't use any monster
No,
effect
'cause
in your hand.
There are different Morganites. There's like 5 of them now.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
They basically become
I'm talking about the time rending Morganite.
Yeah, that's the first one, but there's like fucking Space Rendy Morganite, Dimension Rendy Morganite, Patience Rendy Morganite.
Those sound beautiful. Oh wait, can you guys I gotta recharge these.
Yeah, you're gonna have to recharge that. Oh my word!
Hey, who the fuck is hitting me?
Oh my
Fuck off.
god! I didn't fucking see him because he was behind a different guy!
Heard it here, folks. Zim is
Mangler,
blind if a
careful,
man
you
is
got
standing in front of
Terminators
someone
on
else.
you. Or J-Sense, you got Terminators
God.
on you. No, there was a Terminator fucking behind him and he was just fucking firing his chain gun off at me and I couldn't even fucking see him. For the love of God, one of you fuckers pick me up. I have 2 fucking stim packs. They're gonna disappear if I die.
Coming.
No, I think Jeremy's got me.
Jeremy-
Actually, no, I say Jeremy's got
Jeremy,
me. We'll
Jeremy,
see.
get him.
You play the original GTA Trilogy on stream, right? I did not play the original GTA Trilogy on stream. I do not like GTA. I think GTA is a terrible franchise.
Hang on. But damn it.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. Good work.
Okay,
To be fair, that recharge thing is ass.
I was gonna say no one fucking went for that fucking thing. So that is.
Just do your stim and
Well,
pick
no,
this one up.
no, I have 2. I have 2. So.
No, activate your stim and heal yourself. Do it again.
Why?
So you heal your mortal wound.
Well, I don't have a mortal wound because we're playing normal. That's why I didn't want to use the first one.
Oh.
Jeremy, at least you understand. Wait, how do I have more currency than you fucks?
That's a good question.
Says he has 2 stem packs but never uses them. Well, of course not. It's like health potions in RPG. You don't use your health potions because you might need them later.
So your goal is just to hoard the healthcare till we all fucking bleed out and die. And we're like, oh guys, listen, I need these. His teammates are literally bleeding.
Because I might need them later. It's that simple. Oh, I fucking hate Chaos Spawn. Fuck. Dude, where did my HP go? I really need to get that heavy bolt rifle fucking upgraded, because fuck me, fucking... Plasma just needs some fucking help in this game, good lord.
This monstrosity is dead.
Sorcerer. Well, he has been sent to the other world.
That's good.
Random melt-a-bomb, probably from Jeremy.
I just realized Kyle took off.
Yes. Oh, banner. Take that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck out of here, game.
Oh my god. Go get that, execute.
And see,
Oh my
this is why I
God.
didn't want to use my stim pack. Now I can't get rid of my mortal wound without buying new ones.
Oh my god. Then just use one of the billion stim packs on the ground that are here for free. Oh look, there's another one right over there. It's crazy.
Why are you lying?
Bro, I just pointed it out. Pick it the fuck up.
Stim injection administered.
Man's drowning in medical care. It is like, who will aid me
The enemy will return.
when I fall and scrape my knee?
Prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Fall and scrape my knee. The forces of chaos beating me into the ground. But I fell and scraped my knee. You're absolutely right.
100 doctors on standby. Are you fucking serious, bro? We're right over here.
Picking up extra
Yeah, but who will aid me?
supplies.
Where's the medical care? Here. There should be a stim in this location.
Melter bomb ready.
From what I heard, not sure if it's true, GTA 5 was supposed to be the last GTA game. Should have been.
I return.
Oh, he's back.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. We will purge this place of enemies.
I'm gonna summon the Cadians because I don't want to fucking lose this.
Retrieve an encrypted
You're not gonna lose it. What the fuck do you want about?
No, not this one. The next round.
Of course the Terminator survived the melt-a-bomb. Why wouldn't he?
Oh, Sorcerer's dead. They haven't gotten to use their Sorcerer once.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Keeping a melt-a-bomb, like, as the equipment when you can refund equipment for free is definitely the strat. That melt-a-bomb just does work.
It's kind of silly how strong a melt-a-bomb is when it just recharges every 60 seconds. I might need to get crack grenades because like these regular ones are kind of
Hang
they leave a
on,
lot to be desired.
hang on. Don't kill them. I'm gonna start searching for the encrypted data. Well, actually, go ahead and kill them. Fuck it. We'll be fine. But I'm gonna look for the encrypted data slate anyways. If you can keep one alive, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep a few alive. Just not the Terminators.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get rid of this chaos spawn real quickly.
I'm marking their bodies. I'm gonna go grab that one.
Okay, go for it.
Continue hunting for the data slate.
Eh. Eh. I can't wait to get this game. It looks really fun to play with friends. It is.
The KTM's died to save that information.
Okay, we got it. Nice. Jump them.
It's either there's woke content, the trailer doesn't seem to highlight our story, or the game is not ready, or both. Oh, for why GTA 6 got delayed?
Prepare your gear before combat continues.
I am fairly confident GTA 6 was delayed because the game just wasn't ready. I don't think there's a lot more beyond that.
That's usually the reason
Hang on. Don't
most
start
games
delaying
get
yet.
delayed.
Quick little thing to snack on.
Evan, who called in the assaults? Was that you, Jeremy? Benefit do we get from the assault? Abilities recharge 30% faster for 5 minutes? Holy shit, I'm gonna be jump packing non-stop. Feel like a space marine on speed.
Mangler, I was gonna ask you a question. Who told you that buff stacks with other Space Marines? Because I don't think it does.
Pretty sure it does.
No, because I don't have a passive buff, and neither do you. Look on your bottom left corner. We have a slot available. I'm pretty sure we don't get it.
Prepare for direct engagement.
In that case,
Yeah, because the last time you said that shit, I didn't get shit. Oh, spawn camping with the melter bomb, so fucking good.
that was a sorcerer I just killed.
Well, yeah, because I melter bombed him, so he was weakened. Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta take out the snipers.
Why am I being double teamed over here? What the fuck? Another wizard, another sorcerer.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Is Meltagun still in the game? I think they just what
Meltas.
me? Oh, it's the Hell Brute.
Oh,
Mangler, help me with the son of a bitch!
I need ammo. Oh, and I got armor.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Zim, when do you wanna do that that cat bedding?
I'll say I think they.
All right. Find the other one.
I'll say I'm trying to think of a day would be good because I would like to stream that because it's pretty fun.
I need ammo.
Every time I win, you take $1 off the delivery fee.
What the fuck?
It's $1.
You don't want to play that game, Kyle. You really don't want to play that game.
Well, I lose nothing.
Oh, so you don't suffer any of the consequences. Oh, now I see what you want to do it so badly.
Well, you'd have to give Zim a condition as well to make it fair.
How long stream be? It's still very early. Depends on how long we feel like going for, because I'm not going anywhere today.
Neither am I. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, because I just kept melta bombing the initial fucking waves, and it turns out a melta bomb when you know where they're gonna spawn is does magic.
My fucking melee damage is a little high. Because I've figured out that if I'm charging and they try to hit me, I actually have super armor. So I just let the terminus enemy hit me, and then I aftershock it, and it just dies.
Would you rather another Blood Rain 3 or another Darkstalkers game? I think Blood Rain 3 could be pretty good. I think Blood Rain deserves another chance to come out into the spotlight.
Would you rather get DMC Reboot 2 or Darkness 3 game? Definitely Reboot 2.
Ooh. I'd like both of those if that's an option.
Both is not an option.
Both is not an option.
But it'd be a good option.
It would. But it's not an option you can pick.
Melty Gun is still in the game, yes. No guns have been taken out.
I own both Darkness games. I could probably stream those at some point.
Melty Gun from the first game. We don't have.
Well, whoever wants to go first.
I'm not doing.
I'm waiting.
No. You go. Do it now, before I change my mind. Balrog, what are you waiting for, you scum?
I'm waiting for Zim to fucking tell me something. He was gonna say something.
Zim, fucker, go.
Oh, okay, damn, fucking so fucking rude. Are you gonna watch the whole movie?
What movie?
In Darkness 2, you can watch the whole movie with your girlfriend in the living room.
I mean, yeah, we can use that to answer questions on stream, and then afterwards, if we've got a little bit of time, we can flick it over to Popeye and watch some Popeye.
Wait, what movie are they playing in the game?
It's like this old 1930s movie or something. Where are the Tyranids at? Here they are.
I don't know, but we have a lot more Acadians than I expected. Oh, no.
Sure if you actually I think if you turn the volume up, you can actually hear the full movie too.
No, like you can just sit down and watch the whole movie. It's literally an achievement to watch the whole movie, and you don't even have to like be there. You got him.
How long does it actually last? Like a few minutes?
Oh, it's a 2-hour movie. It's a whole movie.
Bro, that's such a fucking effort.
No, we could just use it as like a fucking stream to answer questions and shit. We can do that, and then we can just like sit there and watch Popeye, because you can watch like old Popeye cartoons too. That's what I used to do. I used to park up in the subway station and just watch Popeye.
No, I believe you.
Getting jumped by a raptor.
Because I wanted to see if they played the full episodes, and they do.
It's so fucking cool. Holy shit, I'm being fucking hounded by this fucking bastard!
Bot down.
And because
so you can help out with that one.
That's a Ravener.
No, there was a bio boar around here. Unless you killed him.
But yeah, he was, until I turned him into mincemeat.
Okay, you just stole that fucking.
I need this. Yeah, I needed it. I'd contested health. Trying to move.
Nowhere left to dig now.
You have a melt-a-bomb over here.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Them.
It's not blowing up for some reason. There we go.
No. I mean, like, I shouldn't have blown it up. I was gonna lure the Lictor over here and kill him with it.
No, we should have said something. That was a Darkness 1 movie called The Mockingbird. Oh, yeah, it's To Kill a Mockingbird is the movie they're showing. Movie, actually.
Please die!
Okay. Never seen the movie, never read the book.
Good for you.
Ammunition cache here.
It's overhyped. Well, see, that's a problem with the law. That's a problem with the law literature, like the old days.
I don't even know what it's about.
It's about a little girl living with her lawyer dad as he handles a racist abuse case. And also that there's a shut-in who lives next door. Now, see, that sounds like weird information because of the shut-in living next door, because he doesn't really do anything throughout the whole book, but he's the reason the book's called To Kill a Mockingbird.
Are you going to elaborate on that, or are you just gonna leave that as a hanger?
I'm gonna leave it as
Leave
a
it there.
because the reason they called it Kill Mockingbird is really fucking stupid. Okay, so I'll get into it. So, the lawyer loses the case because the black guy he's defending decides to kill himself because he doesn't believe that the lawyer can win his case. And to be fair, the justice system was pretty racist at that point, so I'm not going to sit here and say he was wrong for assuming he was just going to lose. But...
So, are we talking about the movie or the novel?
Well, I mean...
I think the movie is...
Wait, no, he kills himself in the movie too, doesn't he?
No, he dies in the movie, but the conditions are different. So in the movie, he was actually Atticus was gonna win the case, but because he was actually going to convince the jury, even the jury that was mostly like racist against him, that he had not done anything. Because the original charge against him was that he was accused of like sexually assaulting or like raping this white girl. And then when he starts revealing more information about her, they start realizing, like, oh, she just wanted attention. And what the prosecutor...
That's not entirely accurate.
So what the prosecutor...
Just not by him.
No, not by him. What the prosecutor points out is that, like, oh, so, like, what did you think about it at the end of it? It's like, why did you go back to see her then? It's like, well... because I felt sorry for her. It is like, you felt sorry for a white woman? It's like, yeah, she was all alone there, and that's what lost him the case. That's why the jury decided against him, because they just felt it ridiculous that a black man could feel sorry for a white woman. And then afterwards, he gets convicted of prison because, you know, he's voted guilty. And then he tries to escape because he doesn't want to live in that environment, and they shoot him as he's climbing the fence. You're just told about it by his wife that he dies, but like he doesn't kill himself per se.
No, he does kill himself because he knew he was going to die doing that.
Okay, so like contextually, that's you kind of need to explain because that makes it sound like he just like fucking took his own life.
I thought but the way you made that sound, you made it sound like
the context absolutely matters because that's a very
the actions change. It doesn't matter how he kills himself. All that matters is that he kills himself.
Yes, it fucking does. Like even if you consider that to be, well, also no, he's not killing himself. The guard's killing him
because he's choosing to fucking not be in their system. Atticus even talks about it, how he chose to take his life into his own hands because he didn't want to trust the system.
But like when you explain that to someone, they're not gonna think that. They're just gonna assume that you meant like, oh, he just slit his wrist or something.
You fuckers are the reason SparkNotes fucking exists. Holy fuck, bro.
No, he hasn't read the book. He doesn't know the context.
The way you made this sound, I didn't know he went to prison. I thought he just like went home and hung himself because he didn't think he was gonna win.
Yeah, because you don't know anything about the case.
Because Atticus confirmed they were going to take it up to the next court case, and Atticus said they had a really good chance with a federal case.
That's not what you said.
He's not the reason the book's
You
called
just
Kill a Mockingbird, which is why I said it's kind of stupid the book's called that way.
Yes, we understand that. We're just saying that you didn't communicate the information very effectively.
It's not relevant information. I'm going
He doesn't know the book. I do. So yeah, it makes sense that you'd say that to me.
I haven't seen it.
He hasn't seen it though. If you say he killed himself, he's gonna assume the character just went home and blew his brains out.
Tim.
If I said someone killed themselves, would you assume that meant, oh, they climbed up a wall that had an armed guard on them that shot them?
That they killed themselves and they just died because that's the only part that's relevant about his character.
You would assume any possible circumstance. I'm just pointing out that like that has more context.
But Tim, this is like me saying at the end of the book, the cousin at the end of like of the Mice and Men, the cousin kills the retarded cousin, and the context behind that is he does it so he can free himself of his responsibility, and he knows that if the lynch got him, they'd do far worse.
But that's
Yeah,
that is the climax of the
Yes,
book.
that's what.
The black guy
Yes,
died.
but
Well,
that's
That's
what.
not relevant.
so the climax of the book would just be saying that like Linny dies, not
Context doesn't
or
matter
if you want to be
here
like very
because
simple.
it's not what I'm discussing about the book. I'm going over why it's called To Kill a Mockingbird. How the black guy dies doesn't matter because the black guy's life doesn't matter for the purposes of the book.
I'd say it matters a lot considering
No,
he's
it
the guy
doesn't,
that's on
because
trial.
the reason his family gets attacked has nothing to do with the black guy living or dying. Holy shit! It's one of the flaws of the book. It's why it's overrated. The black guy's life means nothing. Which is actually, I don't know if that's on point with the theme of the book or not, actually. So kudos to the author if that was the idea.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the
Holy
idea was
fuck.
that his life meant nothing because the reason he got sent to prison didn't make any sense at all.
Well, no, he got sent for racist reasons because in the book, Atticus already had a strong case. Him feeling sorry for the white woman doesn't like. I mean, I think the book does reference it, but the book also kind of implies they were always going to send him to jail. They were just looking for an excuse, and the excuse was I felt sorry for her. I assume he hung himself on how you insinuated it. How he dies is not relevant to him dying. That's the fucking problem.
But that they don't know what happened in the book. So
the black guy dies because it's not relevant.
So how are they gonna know? Okay, so if you said a character killed himself,
Hang on. This is the problem when you're speaking to a minimalist writer.
It's not minimalism. The black guy's life has no relevance for what I was about to say.
they don't even know that. They don't know that about the story either. They don't know any of the details. That's the whole point.
Because it doesn't matter.
We're not having a discussion about the book. We're just simply asking questions.
It's called To Kill a Mockingbird. It was holy fuck.
But they weren't. That's not what they were asking.
That's what I was explaining. I started with that. Holy fadoodles! Look, I understand.
Guys, did you want to know? Did you want to know how he died? Was that actually interesting? Yes or no?
Yes.
Holy!
I want a yes or no in the chat right now.
I'm not even gonna bother explaining why it's called To Kill a Mockingbird now. Fuck it. One of you guys can do it.
It doesn't fucking matter because according to you, it's fucking shit anyway.
Yes, because it is a shit fucking reason. Because the character for the reason it's called To Kill a Mockingbird is mentioned like 3 times in the book. It has nothing to do with the black
Okay,
guy.
so there's no reason to discuss it then. We shouldn't give it any weight then.
That's why I was explaining why it was such a bad fucking recommendation. I was criticizing that.
I mean,
you dumb fuck.
I mean, if it was that bad, we could always make a video about it if you really want to rip it to shreds.
No, because I have to read the prequel first, and I haven't read it. I've only read the first 2 chapters, and you're not going to get why I say that because I've been saying it for 10 years.
I could read the prequel for you.
No, I don't.
Because I've read Miguel before.
Holy fuck. Look, if I was giving you a book synopsis, I would agree that how the black guy dies is incredibly relevant to that. But I wasn't giving you a book synopsis, I was giving you a brief overview to explain why the title of the book is not relevant to what actually gets the fucking name dropped.
I just got cucked there. I was literally trying to gun strike a Mayorist enemy. The extremist enemy just...
I don't care right now. Where's the extremist enemy? I need to kill something.
Well, I'm actually feeding him one of his limbs.
Okay.
So, unlikely.
You could say it's kill an extremist.
You know
Do you think you're, like, hilarious?
As the ending to the fucking actual book. So, you know what, Kyle? Hang on, I gotta put this shit down. Fuck! No, there's 2 biolores! I wasn't able to fucking bomb them!
There's no fucking way that grabbed his tail. What in the world?
Okay, Triple, context does matter if you're providing a synopsis for the book. I'm not trying to provide a synopsis. I'm just getting through the story.
Context matters if a person is curious about the details.
Kyle's not curious about the details because the details are not.
He literally was. He wanted to know.
Kyle didn't.
He just admitted that he did.
Himself. He only fucking cleared. The only reason he learned how he killed himself was not because Kyle asked. It's because you insisted on elaborating on it. Kyle himself did not ask at the start how he killed himself.
Well, because I was under the insinuation that he just hung himself because he thought he was going to lose.
I'm trying
to ask how he killed himself because you understood that.
Yeah, so you would be spreading false information then.
Yes, but
How?
Jim, the
Because he
problem is.
still killed himself.
Oh, no. 'Cause here's
Only
the problem.
indirectly, though, not
No,
directly.
here's the problem. Jim, this is the problem. You said he kills himself.
Walking away for a second.
Yes, but you said he kills himself. 99% of people are going to assume, okay, so he just hung himself or cut his wrist. Not that,
Or like jump
not
off
that
a
he
bridge or
died.
something.
Not that
Like,
he died during a prison
This
escape
is like
attempt.
saying Johnny kills himself at the end of fucking Outsiders because he does suicide by cop. But if I just said Johnny kills himself at the end of Outsiders, it says like it's not relevant how he dies. It's like I mean it kind of still is though.
Is not relevant to the title of the book.
Still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Holy
Cares
Jesus.
about the title of the book.
I was explaining the title. Kyle didn't ask about the story.
But they were interested in the story.
Is I was the one elaborating on information of a criticism I had of the book. Kyle never asked for it. That's why I didn't explain how the black guy died because it wasn't relevant. Jesus.
I thought my crash out was bad. Jeremy, you don't know a crash out until crash outs.
Listen.
You don't have nearly enough rage.
Listen. It's not big. Listen, I'm not even gonna say I'm crashing out. I mean, I'm crashing out here, but I'm crashing out because I'm not giving you a synopsis of the book. I didn't go into his fucking law degree. I didn't go into the case. I didn't go into how the dad beat his fucking daughter. All I wanted to say is the title of the book is very misleading for what's going on. Unless you believe
Damn
it
it.
connects to the case, but it doesn't really connect all that well.
I didn't call in the assault when I should have.
Okay. Now hopefully this time my fucking bomb here actually gets more than a couple kills.
Why do I keep getting fucking interrupted in every aftershock I have? Jesus.
So, what I got from this was that the black guy is not the Mockingbird. Got you.
Never was.
Technically yes, technically no. Again, it's again the book is not. Look, a lot of classics are not as good as they're meant out to be, and that's not to say they're bad. But if you read classics, you're gonna find out they're just not up to the hype.
You know what? Why don't you give us some examples of some classics that you do think are good instead of something that you clearly.
Tell me I need to give you the details for everything. However, I will say To Kill a Mockingbird was not the original book. The sequel was the original book. The editor told the author, hey, the flashbacks are more interesting than your actual main story, so how about you just write a book about the flashbacks? And she did, and that's how we got To Kill a Mockingbird. Ghost of the Watchmen is the original written novel.
Is that one better?
I'll let you decide if the editor was right or not. The answer is no, because...
Well, I'm almost dead. Okay, there.
Manama, ¿qué quieres? ¿Qué traen?
And there are so fucking many of them.
¿Traen pumpkin pie? ¿Traen algo para comer? ¿Chips o algo así?
Ah, fucking pumpkin pie, gross. I understand Spanish.
No traen nada como nuevo, nada así. No traen los chips que queramos, que los gustamos, los straws. Ok, entonces no me traes nada. Tengo no, da chocolate mañana, está bien. Bye.
Jeremy, take this execution. Okay, you got it.
Listen, I had to listen. Jane Austen is not overrated though. Jane Austen, even though her books are super predictable, she's not overrated. She wrote the Blueprint, and the Blueprint is good.
I'm dying.
Pride and Prejudice was a good read. Plenty of other books, like honestly,
I don't think I ever read Pride and Prejudice.
it's good.
I read Fahrenheit 451, Lord of the Flies. I think the original Romeo and Juliet play, Beowulf, a few other ones. You've read most of these. Actually, most people here. You haven't read Beowulf?
I'm so sorry you had to read Beowulf. I deliberately.
Oh, okay, yeah. Beowulf was fucking awful. I hated Beowulf. Well, actually, I didn't hate it at first. I was like, man, this is kind of funny how they speak words in this accent, and then I realized, oh god, they're speaking seriously in this accent. oh no, the pacing doesn't change.
So
I like the
so-
movie.
The foe is
Yeah,
vanquished.
so what happened
That should only ever be a movie.
for one of my college papers, they're like, you can either read Beowulf or you can read one of these other poems and do the essay on these poems. Because Beowulf is technically an epic poem, from what I remember. And I read the first page of Beowulf, I tossed Beowulf back, and I looked up the other poems.
Good, best decision. Did you ever actually finish it? Or did
I
you
read
go
the first
like,
chapter and I gave up. No, it's not
good?
let me be clear.
Don't
I didn't
don't
give
ever
up.
don't ever don't ever finish it.
Yeah, I realized my time was better spent reading literally anything else.
I will usually tell people to finish something and make up your minds. The only poem in the world that I've read that I've been like, fuck that, is Beowulf.
So
It
I'm
is-
actually gonna say
oh.
I kind of hate how much of a sap I am for fucking fiction. For like, wait, where's the bomb at?
I like the man from Snowy River.
Brothers, your
Dude, is my
targets
thing
have arrived.
bugged?
We shall remind them of our
No.
supremacy.
You're bugged.
Okay, there we go.
I always forget Zim speaks Spanish. I don't. Oh my god. Gotta lick. What? What? I blocked it! I've been jumped. The Lictor literally jumped me and one-shot me.
What? Was that the fucking Lictor? It was. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and grab you now, otherwise I'm gonna die before his hand. Alright, we're good. Anyways, yeah.
Oh
no,
my fucking god.
That's also why I haven't
That
read
was-
Withering Heights. Well, it has nothing to do with Kill a Mockingbird, but I'm kind of a bit of a sap for fucking stories, especially romance stories. And I listen, tragedies are good stories, but I'm not gonna read a tragedy willingly because you wanna know what? Life is not good enough for me to enjoy someone else's suffering. That's not to say tragedies are bad. I'm not saying tragedies are bad. I'm just saying on a personal level, life sucks enough that I don't understand why people insist on going out of their way to like feel worse. If I want to feel bad,
Probably because their life does suck, usually. Because they just feel better knowing someone else is in a shittier situation.
Yeah, but
I can
Makes them
resonate.
feel-
No, are you ready? I can resonate with their pain.
I mean, that's
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
actually not like an uncommon strategy in writing. We got
Zim's
two
smiling 'cause
Carnifexes over here.
Zim knows. Zim's smiling
Three
because he's fucking
Carnifexes.
heard that before, haven't you?
Look.
Oh my
look.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
I
god.
know suffering builds character. Hang on, Mangler. Melty bomb. Oh.
Oh! Look at that fucking damage.
Yeah,
Look at what I did to them.
That was my melty
No,
bomb.
fuck your melta bomb.
No,
I literally just got half their health before your bomb even got it.
No, that was my melty bomb.
I have stream footage to prove it.
Yeah, and I have stream footage with my melty bomb that did the damage. Fuck out of here.
You're fucking illiterate.
No, I just
Outta here.
do not want to hear that from fucking you. Fuck out of here. You're not bad at fucking Death Battle, but don't you? Well, actually, you actually read more books than most people, so I can't call you illiterate.
Yeah, that'd be functionally impossible to claim
I
that.
can tell you're fucking missing a lot of fucking social cues, don't you, fucking autist? Go take some fucking what did Trump say gave as or what they say gave asthma? Fucking aspirin. Adderall?
You mean autism?
Yeah, whatever.
You can't even accuse me of the thing that you think I'm suffering from.
Listen,
Wow,
shut up,
we're off to a great start.
Shut up! I'm trying to remember.
Wow.
Trying to remember what gives people autism. Was it Adderall? What was it? Was Advil or was it
It's
aspirin?
probably Adderall, sure, and probably aspirin, probably all of those things.
No, it was vaccines.
No.
Well, no, he also believes Adderall. You know, the guy that fucking is literally dying every time he talks is accusing us of not taking the proper health concerns.
Okay, to be as fair as possible, you can criticize him for a lot of things, but that's because he had throat cancer at one point and they had to perform surgery. That's why he sounds like that.
Was that due to his life choices?
I don't know, to be honest, because I'm assuming the
He's claimed he has a fucking brain worm, so I
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
He's one of the few Kennedys that survived. What a shame.
Maybe that's why he's such a fucking cuck. Because the CIA just was like, oh man, how many times we gotta teach this family their fucking lesson? And he's like, all right, well, just decide to become a conspiracy theorist then.
Listen, you saw what we did to the plane. Now don't make me do it to you.
It's like, no, never mind. I've got brain work. Better.
In this game, plasma weapons are not good. I just run them because they were the first weapon I made, but plasma weapons suck ass in this game. They need
wouldn't the irony be he dies from something that he could have prevented if he just got a vaccine?
I mean, that's kind of where his health is going right now.
The only vaccine he, at least as far as I know, I could be wrong about this. The only vaccine I
no, he
had a
doesn't.
problem with was the COVID one.
No, he doesn't. He's anti-vaccine in general. He doesn't like
vaccines
at all. He believes they cause autism.
You understood that he caused like a mass outbreak of
he caused a measles outbreak. Yeah, he's against the measles vaccine. He's against a number of vaccines.
He caused was it Hawaii or one of the other islands where he tried to
it was well, in a number of places, but he caused one in Africa, and it literally led to deaths of tens of thousands of children.
Yeah, like
in Africa or
he's inadvertently killed
in Africa.
You sure it's just
he's inadvertently killed. No, he's inadvertently killed like hundreds of thousands of children. Like he's done irreparable damage.
Why do we have a say? What does he have to say in Africa? What the fuck? Does he work for like a health organization or something?
It's the head of the CDC.
Oh, okay. So you mean during his time as the CDC this year? I thought you meant before.
No, but there was also a time before where he went to like one of the Pacific Islands, and he was preaching how the vaccines don't work, and he convinced the people to stop taking it, and then they got an outbreak, and then it killed almost all children on the island.
Hang on, we've got more would you rathers. Would you rather get an unnecessary gameplay or read 2008 Junie B. Jones books and turn it into a movie? What the fuck? I mean, I did actually like Junie B. Jones when I was like, a 6-year-old. They were entertaining, but like, how the fuck would you turn 28 of those books into a movie? Those plots are too wacky, even for kids. Also, we kind of already got an unnecessary reboot of DMC, where the gameplay was actually pretty peak. And to be fair, the story of the reboot wasn't bad either. We just didn't need a reboot.
Oh, and actually have autism.
But I'm not opposed to having it though.
I mean, that's fine, Jeremy. I'm not gonna I don't really care if you have autism or not.
Would you rather have Bayonetta 4 or watch Netflix season 1 30 times? I've already seen Netflix. I'd have Bayonetta.
I'm actually, for the most part, a really chill guy. For the most part, not always. Certainly not always. That would be a lie.
Until people accuse him of showerless behavior, then he becomes animalistic.
Actually, you want to know what? I'm going to say something that's not controversial, but I'm surprised it hasn't become a live action yet. Where's my Magic Treehouse live action?
No, don't talk about that fucking series. That is the real That's like the best fucking children's... Well, okay, aside... I was going to say Captain Underpants was also pretty good, but Magic Treehouse was amazing.
Dude, give me a Magic
it was fucking great.
Right now. Magic Treehouse animated show.
See, listen. I like Percy Jackson and all, but like, I would give up any Percy Jackson animation, any and all of them, and any hopes of ever having them if I could get the Magic Treehouse. Even if I didn't get to watch it, just so that other people could watch it.
You know, it got like 200 bucks. It went like to like 200 books.
There's no fucking way. Oh, I read like 20 of them.
Mangler. They went everywhere, and I mean everywhere. I think they even went to Mars at one point.
The last time I remember, Merlin sent them to get like some fucking diamond eye somewhere.
Good luck. I'm dead.
Hang on.
Secrets of Droon? Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I think I remember that one.
I'm coming.
Don't worry about reviving me. It's not a big deal.
I got you. Oh wow, there's a lot of fucking enemies over here.
Now you can see why me and Jeremy. Well, Jeremy's still fighting for his life, but now you can see why I went down. But Jeremy, I just realized you don't have the banner upgrade that picks up your teammates when you play the banner. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're failing.
Anyways, yeah, it's why like I bought Withering Heights, and then I found out Withering Heights was a tragic love story, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. Maybe someday I'll read you, but not today.
Magic Treehouse was so addictive.
Charlie Bone live action? I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Captain Underpants was also very addictive as a kid. I don't know if that animation was actually good or not, because I never actually saw that one. I know they had like, I want to say like 10 or 12 books for that one. Or comics, I guess, technically.
Would you rather watch a live-action Magic School Bus movie or a live-action Charlie Brown movie? Why would I want to watch a movie about a bald kid getting picked on?
I was going to say Magic School Bus was actually very helpful as a kid. Super informative about science. It was also a great way of introducing teachers to doing fun shit for your class. And by fun shit, I mean putting them in danger.
That's fine. The kid only died one time.
In all seriousness, though, does anyone actually die in the Magic School Bus? I'm pretty sure like everybody lives at the end.
Yeah, yeah. Like at the end they live, but technically, well, at least one of the kids died during the trip.
Does he?
So
Or do they?
When they're in space, he takes off his helmet and he freezes solid. Like they thought him out later, but for all intents and purposes, he did die.
Kind of sounds more like a cop out. Not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, obviously it's a cop out. You can't have a kid fucking die in the Magic School Bus.
Well, hang on a minute. He wasn't on the school bus when he froze.
Yeah, that's why he froze. If I remember correctly, there's kind of a theory that either it's the same kid or the kid still remembers what happened to him, so he does. Because after that episode, he stops being super annoying. So a lot of people assume either he remembers what happened to him or it's not the same kid anymore.
I believe they referenced some of the earlier episodes.
Enemy forces incoming.
Get your medical care. I brought some. Yes, Jeremy.
Internal fortress systems are failing.
I've killed so many Terminators this game.
I shall see that the machine spirit slumbers no longer.
That's wild. Traumatizing, probably? Probably.
I was gonna say, probably had some.
Oh, sorcerer.
Hang on. I'm capturing this point.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Terminators with their fucking chain guns. Fuck!
Got it. Alright, I'm at one of those points.
They do?
Where's that sorcerer?
I don't know where he is. I couldn't find him anymore. I got fucking surrounded by Terminators.
Oh, there he is. And he just fucking died. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't think my grenades do that much damage. Oh wait, that was a crack grenade. That explains why. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I was just confused.
Just know that whatever you read nowadays if the person is well read, will be a better version of what used to be in the past. That's usually how it works. Because the craft has improved as time went on.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
We're gonna see.
Oh, thank goodness my fucking cluster grenade's up. And of course,
Oh,
I missed
he's being a little
Terminators with it. Would you rather listen to Caillou cry for 3 hours or hear Charlie Brown scream as he falls for 3 hours? Charlie Brown. You guys, don't worry
Great.
about me.
I'm almost there.
What faction are you? What subsection in 40K? I mean, are we talking like in general, or are we talking
Various
like
Space Marine chapters, a part of the Adeptus Astartes
Well, that's what I'm saying. So then like
in the Imperium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are we talking Imperium, or are we talking like in general across the board?
He's asking subset portions of a faction. The faction we belong to is Mankind. The subset that we're a part of is various Space Marine chapters of the Adeptus Astartes.
Fuck, I think we're surrounded.
Hang on, I got the Terminator behind you. He's dead.
I got the Terminator.
Let me get that guy.
And there's another Terminator in front of me as well, so I gotta get on that shit.
There was a Terminator in front of you. There is now a dead Terminator in front of you.
I'll take it.
You're welcome.
Is there not sorcerer around here?
Yes, off to your right, I think. Oh wait, no, that's an enlightened one. Jay Sands, if you see a Terminator, or if you see a, please kill him. I'm gonna search around to make sure there's no Terminators. Or not Terminators, fucking sorcerers.
Favorite everything? Of all the factions in Warhammer? Probably, I mean, like, the Adeptus mechanic is definitely up there, but I'd probably have to say the Necrons, probably. Everyone like, oh my word! Stop it! Stop it, Terminator, you fucking asshole! Holy fuck, I fucking hate you! Like, if we're talking humanity, it would be, Adeptus Astartes and Blood Angels, 100%. I try to like the Adeptus Sororitas, but fucking didn't do shit.
Was my character just spinning around like crazy?
We got them? Yeah, we got them. But which part of Necrons? I think.
What dynasty?
I'll say how many how many dynasties are there?
They have a lot of dynasties.
Yeah. Fuck it, Silent King all the way.
The only one I know. Go. I got ammo.
You know,
Hang on, I'll buy more.
You know, I actually gotta check and see if the Necron Precon's still for sale. Actually, I could just go through all my magic book and find all my Necron cards. I'm sure I have the whole deck somewhere just lying around.
Well, we actually handled that triple Carnifex pretty well, so I think we could probably handle this one with Acadia summon and then just like an assault or something that buffs melee. Because honestly, like, I just need more melee or like more jump pack, and I can just jump pack spam them to death.
Does anyone want the heal? I already healed myself. I'll leave the last one.
I'll take it then. All right, ammo's for everyone else.
Well, Mangler and
I'm gonna go.
Well, Kyle's muted right now, and Mangler, what's your favorite Warhammer faction? And I guess sub faction, I guess.
I don't know enough about the Necrons to talk about all their dynasties, even with all that I've read. Once I get my Necron books this Christmas, I'll be able to talk about that more. And I haven't read the Tau or the Eldar yet. But as far as the Imperium is concerned, my favorite faction will just be Horus Heresy, Alpha Legion. Oh my god, it's lagging so fucking much.
And Kyle does not have a choice here because Kyle does not know about Warhammer.
We have Elbrute.
Yeah, thank you. I see him through my 3 frames a second. Thank you.
You're welcome. Always ready to help.
Oh, believe me, I'm aware. Thank the god for grenade regen. Thank the Emperor, actually. True.
Taking care of the Terminator.
What the hell
Oh, we
is
need
that?
to get out of here.
Ma, ¿cuándo vas a querer agarrar la carne para los tamales y cosas así? Damn! Yo no quiero oír eso de ti, mujer. ¿Qué creaciones tú traes? Disculpa, abogado de mi madre. ¿Cómo vas a ir al cielo echando mentiras así?
Still alive!
Hang on, I'm hitting the Jason's location. I'm gonna try and get him. You know what? Never mind. There's a fucking Terminator in my way.
Oh my god.
Activating all specs advantage. Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Fuck, I can't see what's going on.
They sent dust to do
Jason's is back in about 20 seconds, man. Let's stay alive till then. I'm getting the Guardian Relic. Yeah, I just had to pop my Guardian Relic to stay alive. That sucks.
Oh, I forgot. Forgot about Guardian Relics.
You forgot about Guardian Relics? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Forgot about Guardian Relics.
I mean, they're not really
Damn
all
it.
that good in this format because you usually immediately die afterwards if you're not careful anyways.
I have 50% lower contested health because the assault was one of those perks. Ah, I got armor now, finally.
I'm about to die. Good luck. Didn't realize the help was on my ass.
Alright, well, I just gotta wait.
He's
till
speaking
he-
enchantment table? That's wild.
Hang on.
Just try and stay alive,
Give me a
to
sec.
be honest.
I'm coming.
I'm just gonna say, the fact that J-Sans doesn't have the banner upgrade that picks up teammates is kind of wild.
Honestly, if you just go down over here, I could just off the roof and save you. So try to drop in this area,
Well, where's the Hellbrute
near where
at?
one of the doorways is.
Where's the Hellbrute at? Mangle, you find the Hellbrute or no?
Hang on. I'm currently murdering people.
You fanoch!
Okay.
I got him. Don't worry about it. I got him. It's all good.
I'm not worried about it.
Don't worry about it. I got him.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
There's an extremist enemy somewhere on this map. I really hope it's not a sorcerer.
There are so many extremist enemies out here. Holy fuck. There's like 4 Terminators. Well, there was. I killed one.
The Emperor's will is done.
Alright.
We're gonna need a dreadnought for wave 20 though, 100%.
I have eyes on a spearman. Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Oh, there's a sorcerer here. Fuck.
Specs prime. Sorcery claws at my senses. Arming melter bomb. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Yes. I'm back.
Where's
At
the
full
sorcerer?
health.
Where's this is a battle at? Doing fucking nothing. As usual. Got the wizard, got the sorcerer, we're good.
Oh man.
Have another would you rather?
I'm alive. Barely.
Sorcery
Hold up.
filters against Codex tactics.
I think
Currently.
I think basically we all say the same thing with that one. Yeah, we're all alive barely. You're not special.
Give me a moment.
There's an Eminem versus Slim Shady exclusive in Hitman World of Assassination. Yeah, because apparently they decided to do a bunch of weird Hitman assassinations recently.
They've been doing celebrity ones for years now. I guess one of the more recent ones is Slim Shady. The last one that I knew was where instead of killing Bruce Lee, you work alongside Bruce Lee to kill some other character.
Justice for turning against your
Yeah, but it's like Bruce Lee can actually win the tournament on his own legitimately, right?
Yes. Well, yes. So technically the tournament itself is very illegitimate because the people running it are a bunch of mobsters that just want to kill him. So they keep trying to poison him usually, and when he gets to the top, they try to challenge him to a fight in a fight to the death, and then they forgot they're fighting Bruce Lee, so they die, as expected.
It is definitely one of the more popular myths in Hollywood that Bruce Lee could not actually fight effectively. I say myth because I don't believe it, but it is one of the more popular positions. I
believe the idea that he's not actually one of the greatest martial arts that we've ever had, but he definitely is a very good martial artist. It's kind of silly for people to believe that he couldn't fight effectively at all.
Well, so the issue was similar to what your position is, where it's all like he is a martial artist, but he could just hit you really hard. He didn't really fight all that often, according to people. So it's like if you were to fight,
Yeah,
Bruce Lee,
probably
you were
not.
to fight, if you were comparable or even like just a tough guy, there's a chance, according to what people would believe, that you could beat Bruce Lee. It also doesn't help that a lot of Bruce Lee's like martial arts prowess is probably exaggerated, you know, given that he died several years ago. And by several years ago, I mean like decades ago. Actually, have we hit a century yet on when Bruce Lee died?
No. Dude, he was alive in the 70s.
Yeah, we hit a decade, yeah, we hit a decade. Have we hit a century yet? I think we hit a century, yeah. You know, I mean, Mango 70s was like 60 years ago.
That's not a century. A century is 100 years.
You sure? Hang on, I gotta reactivate the auto targeting system. Oh, jeez.
I am currently covered in the death right now. I cannot help anybody.
Yeah. Jackie Chan is underrated. Jackie Chan is underrated. You're absolutely right. All right, first auto targeting system is up.
Sorcerer down.
Good job. Second auto targeting system is up. Heading to the third one now. Oh yeah, sorry. You guys don't want me to stream Final Fantasy 16 or not? So I know if I can just start like doing that on the sides. Because we already have Kyle's stream of it, thankfully. You know, really helps out a little bit there.
Man, they just won't explode. My goodness.
I'll watch it.
Shock grenades are kind of, I don't want to say they're big, but they're like okay when you have recharge. I think you need to be a bulwark for them to actually matter.
No más era una pregunta honesto.
Targeting system is active and seeking out new targets.
I like the game and your commentary is enjoyable. Well, only one of those statements make sense. So I assume you like the game then. I wouldn't mind. What about y'all? Because I do have a bunch of games I'm going to play. I just need to know if like you guys can be interested in a 16 run. Because it's going to be more of a deep dive research stream. And I'll probably play on the hardest difficulty.
No, you might as well just do it by yourself. It'll be quicker instead of waiting each week. Just get scans.
What I might honestly do is I might just record the gameplay and then just like add commentary, like just like make it like a podcast thing, so that way I don't have to like actually stream during it. I mean, if people would want to see the stream, I can do the stream, but at the same time, it's like that would take forever unless I fucking do it like every day. I'd have to do back-to-back fucking days of just non-stop 16 streams.
Not for all these iframes, I would be dead.
Mangler acting like he's the only iframey merchant right now.
No, I'm just saying I would be dead. Like, obviously you guys would be dead. But, I in particular would be dead because I'm constantly charging these slow-ass Thunderhammer strikes.
Yeah, because I would say what I could do is I could also just do like a long play format where I would just upload footage after the fact. But those have to be more edited down so they're enjoyable, so... Well, you all know me, I'm allergic to editing.
Really dying. My own shot grenade.
Honestly, I'm actually surprised we made it this far. I thought for sure we were going to get our gooses cooked.
Because we prepared.
Dude, I fucking hate Terminator so much with the chain gun. Holy fuck. Oh, I guess I should check and see how much Resident Evil 7 costs on Steam if I'm going to play it before 9. Because it's not on Game Pass, unfortunately.
Just whiff that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I mean, if you see me meleeing towards an enemy, don't target that enemy. There's enough to go around.
No, I want your kills too. I want it all. Okay.
Alright. Let's call in Cadians. 2 waves.
Well, are we just going to do the Dreadnought? Or are we not doing Dreadnought this round?
Hang on.
Mangler, I need a fucking answer. You're not giving me an answer.
dump the dreadnought then.
Jeremy, don't touch it. I got it.
No,
Okay.
you both split a little bit so that you have some money. Okay, there we go.
Mangler, I could have paid for it myself and still had 800. Alright, so are we summoning the dreadnought this turn, or... Well,
Wait a little bit into the round, and then we'll summon him.
Okay.
Because if we don't need to summon him, I don't want to.
Alright, alright.
I need health.
Well, you
Oh, wait, health back.
How about you go buy yourself some fucking health?
Medical care. Alright, I've got 2 med stims. There's one up there if one needs one. Oh my god.
Oh, I received a mortal wound. I'm already down. Good luck, fellas.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, I have
Right there!
I wasn't expecting the Terminators to go missile volley on me.
There's always a fucking Terminator! Why do we have to teach you this lesson again, old man?
I wasn't expecting him to use missile volley!
I've literally used all my fucking health stems trying to get you!
I didn't ask you to get me! Jeremy, activate the dreadnought!
Activate the fucking dreadnought, because this moron killed us all.
No, fuck you! Fuck you!
No, fuck you! Fuck you! You know all of them are there! You literally knew all of them are there! We've been fighting nothing for the last 5 waves! You have no excuse.
You don't know that?
Bro. Jeez. Actually, hang on. I might call in a Space Marine too.
You know, at some point, Zim, when you play
Actually,
with
no,
multiple
never
people and they all have the same complaint, maybe it's you.
It wasn't me. It wasn't
Actually,
me.
never mind. The
I have
dreadnought. The
ordnance.
dreadnought's kind of a little bit strong. He's already killed the boss.
That's good, because I'm dead right now.
Any high-profile targets?
Well, to be fair, the dreadnought is like 10 of you put together. So
Yeah, and I basically paid for him all, so you're fucking welcome.
yes, I do appreciate your contribution. It was certainly more valuable than your life.
Mine.
Well, hold up there. Let's not be
paid for
crazy.
it. I
Actually, 100 points of that was mine. So if we're gonna use that logic, I get at least 10%.
What the fuck?
Or is that not okay?
No, it's fine, we can split the kills, but I get the big ones.
Wait. So what if I paid for most of it? Most of it?
Yeah, the kills would be mostly yours, but you didn't pay for most of it. I fucking did. I paid 1K.
Somehow I feel like that wouldn't be what you believe. I have a sneaky suspicion.
That is absolutely how it works.
Hang on, Jeremy. Oh wait, are you back yet, Zim?
Yeah, I'm back.
We got a sorcerer being just respawning people.
Yeah, let's try and find that fucker before it's too late.
No, I found him already. He's fucking marked. I know where he is. Oh, are you shitting me? He's floating above the shock grenades. That's bullshit. Oh my god, there are literally so many of them. Oh god, there's so many Terminators. I don't even know what the...
I mean, to be fair, we are effectively done with the wave.
Jeremy, the fact that you didn't get the fucking revive banner pisses me off.
See?
What the hell? Oh, my goodness.
Can I pick him up? Am I gonna pick? I'll say someone gonna pick him up, or am I gonna pick him up?
No, I got him. Or I got me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Well, man, I accept your apology
We got-
for how rude you were being. You just
Sorry, my weapon just seemed to have discharged in your direction. I don't know what that was about.
I know. You don't have proper maintenance of your weaponry. I understand.
Yeah, this machine spirit must be really pissed off.
And I
Might be
forgive you.
someone making it angry.
I forgive you for not giving your maintenance up this chat.
Oh, you forgive me! Hold up, where's this motherfucker? Let me find him.
If it makes you both feel any better, I forgive you both.
Go fuck yourself.
Hang on, I'm coming.
How
Don't you teleport me.
embarrassing.
No, normally it would be faster, but because of the hammer animation, I have to... Oh yeah, hang on. You're attacking wall, I can't fight back! Underhanded tactics!
Do we keep the Dreadnought for the start of the next round, or is it just gone?
I think it just disappears like magic. So yes, we did just sack all that cash.
No. Shut the fuck up. That was absolutely fucking worth it. That wasn't a waste.
I don't know if we'll need one for the Carnifexes though, because the
I'm
main...
gonna tell you respectfully to shut the fuck up. If we get to round 25, we are buying the Dreadnought. I don't give a fuck what your excuse is. We're buying a fucking Dreadnought. There's no reason not to.
I'm just saying that the reason why it was a threat was not because of the Dreadnought or the Hellbrutes. It was because of the Terminators, because they have enormous suppressing fire at range.
Which is why we Dreadnought. Hey, where did the Tyranid spawn from here so I can throw the bomb down early?
They spawn over here, there. They sometimes come in up there.
I'm gonna assume they come right here.
You'll see in a moment.
Hopefully, well, I mean, yeah, but I dropped the bomb, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Luciano,
Guardian
how
Rails.
are you? That seems I put my bomb in the wrong spot.
Thank you, Jeremy, for your Guardian Relic. Wesker, how disappointing.
Are you telling me that you Mexi can't do anything right?
¿Quieres que fijo los Black Friday sales, Tieta? Okay.
We just killed 3 extremists, and why is that one humping the ground?
Well, mangler, some people have weird hobbies. You're gonna learn that in life.
But it's dead. The dead don't hump.
So its muscle memory was so strong that even in death, it's still gaining off. Impressive.
And of course, you would know this because you're an expert of all things hump related.
No, how dare you? That's awesome. I'm an expert on how people die.
Why?
Of course. Also, we've killed I want to point out, we've killed 7 extremist enemies in the span of 15 seconds.
That's good. We're playing the numbers. Oh, hang on.
No, I mean the difference compared to the chaos units is that we kill 7 in 2 minutes. They are not the same. I got him. Actually, Jeremy, you get him because I can't pass my... Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say, if I throw a shot grenade down, someone else is gonna have to move on it.
Is this game during or after the heresy? After the heresy. Oh, most of the games are after the heresy.
Actually, all the games are after the heresy. Because they happened in the 41st millennium. Heresy happens in the 31st millennium.
Kyle, someone's asking for some authentic Australian swears. Do you have any authentic Australian swears for us?
What's the question?
Someone's asking for some
Authentic
Australian slurs. Do you have any for us?
Just your standard ones.
Apparently, he doesn't have any authenticity.
Unless you want things like dag or twit.
Oh, there you go, Dag and Twit. There you go.
Never heard of Dag.
Authentic Australian slurs from the Australian himself, straight from the Australian's mouth. How'd I die?
Well, the most authentic one you'll get is cunt.
I was gonna say that. I'm pretty sure that's originates from Australia. I don't think that's even a British slur. Holy shit!
Is cunt not a British slur? I was under the impression it was more British.
No, I don't think it is. Whoa! Fuck!
Commencing Auspex scan. Detecting
They think. God. Really could have used that Auspex a little bit sooner.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting to be surrounded by fucking 4 of them.
thought you could hide from the start.
I need your fucking armor.
Where's the lictor at?
Oh,
I'm gonna deal with that file war.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Found him. I didn't kill Lictor. There. Okay, I got the Lictor. Why doesn't plasma rifle have a fucking legendary weapon?
why doesn't it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
We are allied. Auspex ready to scan.
You asking why it doesn't have a heroic one?
Yes.
I don't know. About the heavy plasma incinerators.
It's already got the worst weapon. It's already like the worst weapon in the game.
Heavy plasma incinerator is a lot better. Does more damage.
Well, yeah. It's
Arc's better.
Auspex tagged as open.
Dante is greater than Reboot Dante, greater than Ryu Hayabusa, greater than Bayonetta, greater than Doomslayer, greater than equal to Kratos. Yeah, that's wrong.
Kratos should be at the bottom of that fucking list.
So, well, technically he is, but he's greater than or equal to Doomslayer.
No, Chris should not be at the bottom of that list if Slayer. Doomslayer is at the bottom of that fucking list.
What, Han Solo?
A moment to rearm is all we need.
Yeah, suave.
To be fair, I've never agreed with the position that Doomslayer had better fucking anything than Kratos.
Bayonetta should be above Ryu Hayabusa in terms of scaling.
And also Reboot Dante. Reboot Dante is not close to that. Like, Reboot Dante kind of struggles with planetary scaling. And anything beyond, like, relativistic.
Allow me to give Reboot Dante universal scaling based on Limbo. I'd argue Doomslayer has better feats than Kratos. Curious.
Doomslayer does not have better feats.
He doesn't even have better physical feats. Kratos literally pushes over a giant stone statue in the first game.
I was gonna say any sort of like physical feats of like Doomslayer's best feats are him pushing around blocks of the physical things of that nature. Because whenever he fights the Titans, he's usually doing it with super strong weapons or other Titans.
Yeah, Dark Ages fucking killed that scaling dead.
I really appreciate that people called out that was bullshit on Kratos scaling to like the Titans and stuff because of like how like poorly he does in those fights.
Whereas with Kratos, I mean, he's consistently fought people who are the size of like cities and shit. And it's not even like there's no ambiguity about it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm getting the generator up and running. Doomslayer beats Satan Dark Ages before the mark fully took effect.
That wouldn't matter.
No, that's not true at all. Because he's the Slayer during Dark Ages. He only gets the name Slayer after he gains the boost.
So he becomes the Slayer when he puts on the Praetor armor. And the Praetor armor takes place, or the Dark Age takes place during the time when he puts the Praetor armor on.
Biobor.
You're told this in Eternal.
Do you think Reboot Dante is stronger than Ryu Hayabusa? No, because even if you give Reboot Dante the Uni plus scaling, Ryu Hayabusa would still be stronger.
He'd be faster.
Ryu has that stuff as well. He has arguments for like higher speed, and he has better abilities.
Better fighter.
That is true.
I'd also say his energy system actually has like more stuff that's fleshed out, at least after going through all of his games. I don't even think he actually needs Neo.
And only kills it with the mech when it's on life support.
Oh, there's a Ravener. I'm just sitting there.
Careful, there's a Lictor somewhere around here that's about to die.
I'm dealing with a Ravener.
Son of a bitch got me!
Life is good when I've got these shot grenades, but I don't know if they're actually doing anything to him.
Where the fuck is he?
Bob War's down.
Okay, good, because I'm getting fucking bombed. I'm being treated like the Middle East right now, and I got oil.
Well,
It's literally
No matter.
Eldritch power, so that's tier 0 conceptual effects. Eldritch would not mean anything for scaling purposes. What the fuck? Doesn't Eldritch...
You
what
serious
does
right
Eldritch
now?
mean as a word?
Oh, whoa.
Down, good luck, guys.
Oh,
it's strange or unnatural
Yeah, that's why. So it's like, that wouldn't be... Like, Eldritch isn't a scaling term you can use. Alright, well, I'm down, guys, so good luck. Try not to die. Cosmic Entity? I'd have to play Dark Ages to see what Dark Ages gives him, or at least go through the...
you can have a cosmic entity that's planetary. Being a cosmic entity just means that you're literally among the cosmos. It has to be defined in the verse for what you do.
You can have a cosmic entity that can just go to different planets and be the size of a human. It just means that you originate from space.
Or you're something that presides over the universe, or aspects of the universe, potentially the multiverse. Actually, even then, that also needs to be defined by your series, because sometimes there are cosmic entities that preside only over a few of them. Some preside over only a galaxy, some preside over the entire universe, and some preside over...
Yeah, literally go to our Lovecraft directly.
No, because I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the
that
fucking...
wouldn't matter.
No, you don't. He's talking about the fucking, the boss that looks like Cthulhu that he fucking fights in Dark Ages.
So I don't care what philosophy you pull it from or what works of Lovecraftian. That does not scale to anything. It is the onus is on the series to explain how something exists in its world, not for us to extrapolate to something that's inspiration. That's just headcanon at that point.
Did I kill the Lictor or no? No, it's still kicking.
I killed a Lictor.
Well, there's Lictor on my ass too, so... Oh, there he is. Got his ass. Kyle, what do you think about the war games? Cthulhu is only island level, by the way, physically. He only has madness hacks on 1A scale. Look, Lovecraft is something I don't want to get into for scaling purposes because you have to read so much Lovecraftian lore, and then there's different forms of Lovecraft because you have the original Lovecraft where it's more of like Cthulhu's... Wow. That's kind of fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
And then you have stories where people have fucking expanded upon it.
Yep. The area literally said it's outside the creator's reach. Okay, but who would have created it then? So, like, because, like, at that point, you'd have to go for a creation feat scaling just to... Well...
And even if it's outside the creators...
I thought hell connected to everything. Was that retcon?
Hell does. It does.
Apparently it doesn't connect to this place if it's out of the creator's reach.
Well, it fucking does, because there are still demons in there.
I have a degree in it. I'm from the area, and I studied it immensely. You have a degree in Lovecraft?
Well, that's good.
The fuck?
That's good for you, but when it comes to scaling, you don't get to just plop. You don't just get to plop the scaling into another series.
It doesn't matter if you made Lovecraft.
Treats it that way.
it doesn't matter if you made Lovecraft. You can't take any story that exists outside the continuity of something and apply it to something. It's not science. It hasn't been proven in reality. It's
No,
philosophy.
this would be the equivalent of. Well, let me put another example. This would be the equivalent of me and Mangler going through Dante's Inferno and inferring that Dante should scale to the highest tiers of fucking like Lucifer in the Bible.
And then extrapolating the entirety of the Bible to our interpretation, which would have a number of problems.
Yeah,
And then like backscaling that to like everything.
Okay, so the issue here is, as they pointed out, you're taking the knowledge of one area and trying to apply it to a completely different area. But
That's how you do it. That's how it works. It's conceptual.
They have to be treated that way, and they'd have to have like statements supporting that within the air. Oh, hang on, fuck. Oh, that's right. I lost my melting bomb. Shit.
Also, it's not even that, because then you get into this massive kerfuffle of like, whenever anyone adapts anything that has mythological characters in it, okay, are you telling me that we just take it one for one from the actual stories that they're based on? No, you have to prove that the series treats them that way.
That's not even how mythology treats their own stories, because most mythologies have multiple depictions of their myths.
Specifically saying it is multiple times. So you're saying they specifically Wait, where's the Neanderthal at? Hang on. Where's the Neanderthal at? There he is.
I've seen all the gameplay for fucking Dark Ages. They never call him Cthulhu. They only call him like an old one or an old god.
Old one would be
He'd be referencing the terminology. Thus, if old one, it scales to Lovecraftian lore, which is.
Oh, never mind. Jason's got back up.
That's just you're just arguing semantics at that point. That like because I'm called a term, we therefore scale it to this automatic interpretation. Which is substantiated by those.
How much information they have, because like if they like reference a lot of, well, actually, how do you know which version of Lovecraft they're referencing? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but original Lovecraft wasn't 1A because the cosmology just wasn't really fleshed out in original Lovecraft. Fuck, dude, I fucking hate all these landmines.
Well, you don't even have to get into this argument because it's never extrapolated upon.
He's a nameless one. They don't even call him Cthulhu. Plus, okay. So hold on. Deliver me the scans, and I will take a look at them. Because
oh my god, like, I'm dying.
Well, I'm dead. So you guys stay alive. Stay alive. The Bio Wars. They've claimed me. They couldn't claim me on the Moon of Ball, but they're claiming me now.
Oh, fuck! I literally had him.
Jason, next time, get the fucking revive thing on your flag.
Jason, you fucked us without the revive.
Hold on, he's coming back.
Actually, wait. Roll good. No, look from the top. Go up from the top.
No, he's coming from the side. It's too late. Jason.
All right, yeah, it's too late.
Get to Mangler.
Oh, I got him. Hang on.
Good job.
Taking out those guys.
Okay, so with that logic, nameless demons and DMC should be universal. No.
No.
That's fallacious. That's a bad faith argument as well, because
we don't scale the demons in DMC to their original counterpart. We just explain that the names based on the in-series information elaborates on what the demon is. We don't scale Beowulf to his old Beowulf myths. We don't scale Agni and Rudra to Agni and Rudra's the mythology that they come from. We don't take any of that.
It was all concepts.
That's the codex from Dark Ages, Zim. I just sent that to you.
Because Oxford was a great idea, the ultimate being above all. That's why Lovecraft's so wanked, because it's the answer to the question, where did it all start? Okay, well that's the problem then, because unless Lovecraft can prove it has higher dimensionality in its original mythos, you wouldn't assume that. I'm trying to use no logic against him. No, but see, that's where it's a bad faith interpretation. Because he's not saying any character without a name is automatically a Lovecraftian, like, 1A character. He's saying that because they use Lovecraft for their inspiration and reference it, that the Nameless will be a character within Lovecraft, and then you could extrapolate from that. Like, listen, regardless of whether or not you think he's right or wrong, it's important to not misrepresent people's arguments.
Well, if you go to your DMs, I've sent you the codex for the boss he's talking about.
I'll take a look at it right now after I After I'm done fucking fighting for my life.
Oh my god. I had a moment to breathe.
I'm giving up.
Thank
Go
you,
on,
Zim.
go for it, Mangler.
Alright, I'm going to get some Guardian Relics. I gotta call in the Cadians. We need the Cadians right now.
Yeah, because whether or not like you disagree with someone, you should never misrepresent their arguments, because otherwise then it just becomes reductive. Is it better? Dark Lord, I have no idea what you mean. Anyways, yeah, no. Original Lovecraft didn't scale all that high. It was later Lovecraftian mythos that added the higher scaling.
Cadians are coming in.
So even if you were to believe that like they are referencing Lovecraft, you would not be able. Dude, am I getting fucking comboed over here by this fucking asshole? What the fuck? Man, give me for a fucking like 6-hit combo right now.
Alright, deal that Lictor. Damn it, I'm trying to hit him with a...
I got him somehow? Was fucking Lictor. Oh, get the Biobore. Fuck the Lictor. Mangler, you got a fucking hammer drop on me or something?
Hang on.
Oh, waste of an aspects, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Yes. I got the ball.
I really wish I still had my fucking melty ball. Holy fuck. That would be fucking so lit right now. Damn it, I'm down, Mangler. Good luck. How Dante escapes gold experience records return to 0, or Johnny's infinite spin, or even Josuke's bubbles. Well, Josuke's bubbles aren't special; they're just bubbles that don't exist. So if you have non-physical interaction,
Non-existence.
thank you, non-physical interaction, you could just touch them. Like the bubbles aren't special. As for return to 0, if you can just bypass conceptual manipulation or resist it, you can be returned to 0.
You can also just bypass power nullification that affects conceptual objects, which Dante has. Every demon has that.
Yeah, but it's not technically power null.
Well, no, he does actually have power null, because he nullifies the things that you see before he actually hits you with. That's usually why he traps people in it, because he nullifies your abilities first, and then he sticks you in the loop, so that he guarantees that you're not gonna have.
No, it nullifies your.
No. There's a separate statement that it refers to your powers. Now, it can nullify your will, true, but, like, it also just nullifies your powers. That's why it shuts off fucking King Crimson.
I'm gonna trust you. But
I literally reread this recently. I will go get it for you.
I'm gonna trust you because I trust you. But if you
I'll go get it for you because I am a source person.
It's okay, Mangler. I already trust you. I trust you.
You're gonna trust me even more after I provide you the source.
Just want to make sure. I'm letting you know I trust you. Just want to make sure.
Well, you know what? How about this? How about I get you out of this situation alive? Is that fair?
I've already died, so that's not going to be very effective.
I'm sorry, you look very alive to me.
Believe it or not, I managed to put some work in, and I lost a lot of weight recently.
Damn. So you're just clinically dead.
I
Okay.
thought you were going to say something else, then.
What round are we? 24.
24. This is the wave we died on.
I thought Mangler was about to fucking kill you for no reason, instead of giving you props.
Don't worry, Daryl. That's wild. Then how the fuck did he die?
Out pocket.
Then how the fuck did he die to Clive? His Beta Wolf can heat up to the sun levels of energy. He can be more than 6 minutes. It's in DT. They use strong gameplay mechanics. Dante got knocked out by Yurzin, causing stronger. Yeah, Clive's been knocked out of his form too. Again, the death battle just wasn't the death battle. Look, well, we are going to make a video going over some of the finer points about the death battle. Not like super crazy edits, just talking about it. But for the most part, this is the death battle summed up. Clive was given every assumption in his favor. Every assumption in Dante's favor was given the worst possible interpretation. Everything Dante got was because they couldn't fight back against it. And to be honest,
Even with everything they gave Dante, he still should have won, even with the assumptions that they made.
yep.
That's how bad it was. They nerfed him and downplayed him to the worst possible extent. Didn't give him the vast majority of his material, and argued some of the most like disingenuous shit. And he still should have won by a landslide.
We can't give you specifics, but we can say that there was shenanigans that went on, and they did everything possible to fuck Dante over.
Yeah, the fact like the amulet didn't get it and shit was just kind of just proof of that. Like that was just ridiculous. Especially because the amulet absorbs fire, and it would just absorb Clive's fire. But again, they just didn't give like everything Dante had, and that's the problem too. Because a lot of people made the misconception they gave Dante all of his arsenal, but they didn't.
They specifically left out Yamato on
And the
purpose.
shard of Yamato as well, I believe, was also missing as well.
They also left out the beast heads, the amulets, and the Bangle of Time. They left out everything that could have been used because they knew those were all artists that could beat them. It's also because, like, the fact is that Death Battle just doesn't want to deal with more holes in their argument. Even if they believe it's something that they could beat, they don't want to take that chance because that's another thing that they have to work into the fucking verdict to explain why they think it's wrong. Which just opens them up to more criticism.
Yep. Although
Where's
I will
my-
say, the Death Battle has actually made Dante get nerfed across the board in most people's eyes. So, Death Battle succeeded in their goal of making Dante unlikable for power scaling again. So, nice.
Only in the short term. That's gonna fuck them in the long term.
Because they've also had like numerous people speak out against them and basically like rip them to fucking shreds.
We also haven't given. Well, we have given our take. We have not given our.
There's
So
also, yeah, but expect Dante to be downplayed super hard for like the next year, probably, maybe the next couple of months, depending. Because this Death Battle was kind of, even if you believe Dante scaled this way, which some people do, this Death Battle still was kind of assumed to be wrong. If it was.
what information could you possibly be getting from these data slates? You don't even live past this fucking game.
That's not true. He does technically.
Does anyone really care about that, though?
Oh fuck. Anyway, so you're saying that they would still have tier 1 even if they're not the gods? Again, so like, why would you assume old Lovecraft is tier 1 even to begin with? Like, what about Lovecraftian mythos would make it tier 1 on its own?
Why would you even assume it's tier 2? Because, like, the idea of a tier 2 cosmology... No. The idea of a tier 2 cosmology on premise only comes from how we understand relativity, which wasn't really discovered until the 20th century.
To catch up Spawn, Image Comics, power scaling him, reading statements. If he would have lost in Death Battle, I would have become a YouTuber debunking Death Battle. That's that Yamato because they don't want to create a scenario where Clive gets a sword cut. Technically, if you go by Death Battle standards, Clive has answers to Yamato. If you go by Death Battle standards. Because Clive is able to snap Odin's sword in two, and Odin's sword would have the same properties that that Yamato would have by Death Battle standards. So this is where it gets weird, because Yamato not being in the fight is really weird, because Clive would resist Yamato by Death Battle standards, so there was no reason to not give him Yamato.
There was a reason, and it's the reason I already explained. They want to have airtight arguments of not having to argue against anything, even if they think they can win, because it's more holes in the argument they have to cover up when people debunk them.
That is
Because
true.
they knew those were going to happen.
That is true, but it's like Yamato was such an easy argument based on how they scaled Clive's fucking shenanigans, because Odin's right there. Reality ends when a god enters the physical plane. Oh, well, I'm dead. Actually, let me take a look at that scan Kyle sent me. The old one, the fallen god of the cosmic realm, was resurrected by Prince Azotet, Dark Priest, and a vile act of domination.
Prince Azark.
Whatever. Once revered as the witch's deity, its revival bound her and it to Hell's eternal service. Yet resurrection by Hell's hand carries a dreadful price. What returns is never the same. Stripped of the chaotic divinity, the old one rises now as a corrupted machine of terror, bound in monstrous service to Hell's will, enslaved to darkness for all eternity. Okay, well then, so...
Well, fuck, it took the execution!
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you wouldn't, even if that is the same old one, you wouldn't even scale it to tier 0 based on your logic, because it flat out says it lost the divinity it had. So it wouldn't have its original powers.
Yeah, that matter anyway. You don't have the Lovecraftian lore in your... And you don't have a scientific justification for it. You understand that our like, the standards that we adjust for things in Power Scaling don't come from philosophy, right?
Yeah,
they come from science.
Yeah, but tier 1 is basically...
No, tier 1 is not all philosophy. The overwhelming majority of tier 1 is numbered dimensions. The principles behind higher dimensionality are all based on quantifying higher dimensions.
Mangler, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Holy fucking shit. Okay, so what I was explaining was that tier 1 is based entirely on scientific principles. You're literally arguing that like most of the tiers there would just be like numbered dimensions. The only time it changes is when you get to 1A.
Mangler,
and even then...
Are we going half on this, or am I just paying for it? Not?
Yeah, I'll pay half. Well, J-Sans, you have no money. Oh no. Yes. Okay, I will do right there. You drop yours in now.
Okay, we're good.
I need you to pay a guardian relic, good sir.
You want me to buy you a guardian relic? Well, I guess this should be fine away theoretically. All right.
Yeah, I'm buying med stems for people.
Step aside. Pick up the guardian.
All right, everybody, grab a med stem and an armor boost.
Mangler, pick up the guardian relic.
All right.
Are we already fighting?
Yeah. Oh my fucking shit!
All right, well, I'll let you guys decide when you guys want some of the dreadnought. I've already paid for it. No, I never found the melta bomb. Fuck, that's what I forgot to do.
Presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
You guys want to call it in? I feel like we just call it in. Personal.
Hang on, trying to do it. Oh my god.
Is it in?
Yeah, it's taking forever. Hang on. I gotta take care of that biovore.
If you put Yamato, some more argue that Dante could separate Clive and the icon powers. I'm glad you do it. That was after having a charge shot out?
By death battle logic? Yeah, you could.
No,
because they actually equated demonic energy and one of the other things, Clive's Ultima's energy for his feats. They literally falsely equivocated them. So yeah, it's completely fair to say Yamato would separate them.
No, let's be very clear why Dante didn't get the Yamato, and it's not this bullshit argument of like, oh, he didn't have it long enough. No. It's they came to the concession that if they gave him Yamato, then even with all the downplay that they did for Dante, they wouldn't be able to justify him losing.
Wouldn't be able to justify him losing for the simple fact that Yamato was literally an insta-kill. Even if you resist that, it would be free hits across the battlefield. Because that's what Yamato does. You just snipe people with attacks that cut through time and space. Even if you resist those, you're still going to take damage.
Okay, cool.
Like, it's still a fucking cut, and I'm still getting free hits on you from across the battlefield. And they just couldn't argue against that, so they're like, fuck it, better throw Yamato out of there. It's the truth.
Oh, fucking Niran throw.
Yeah, okay, it's fucking shit. Oh, okay, pick me up. I won't, pick me up. I will not use the Guardian Relic just yet.
Oh, so I already lost my Guardian Relic, so try and keep yours.
Kill that Naruto.
Working on it.
He's done. All right, nice.
Stole my kill.
I don't care. I just want to keep you alive.
I already had to use my Guardian Relic already, so that fucking sucks. But that's fine.
Oh, Bioware's down. Wave is half dead.
I mean, yeah, the fucking thing really came in clutch there. Yeah, no. I mean, it just is what it is. We're just getting back on the fringe of scaling Dante with better evidence and more correctly. Even if you don't agree with all of our high-end scaling, like, we still have more evidence to support our positions than half of the down players, so it just is what it is. Just
We have
infinitely
infinitely more evidence, I might add.
Well, it's not even that. It's like what I said like a couple of weeks ago. Like, Death Bell getting this wrong is just a pain in the ass for us. Because we have to go out of our way to fucking, like, correct people, and if they come to us, they're gonna think that they have the golden bullet, and then they're gonna get the shit kicked out of them and be upset.
But they don't come to us.
It's literally a year and a half's worth of work that we have to, like, do now when we talk to people. It's fucking a pain in the ass. It's why if they ever do Nero, the same shit's gonna happen all over again.
Actually, I don't think it'll be as easy the second time around. Because you can only keep pulling that fucking position so many times.
No, you can keep pulling that position as long as the casual audience keeps believing it. And the casual audience doesn't give enough of a shit about that.
No, because the main point is the people who are on the power scaling websites that believe it, whether or not they're casual. If all of the serious power scalers that are doing those fucking projects don't believe it, then it doesn't matter. Because they're just going to argue against it, which is going to convince all the casual power scalers otherwise, except for the people who didn't want to be convinced.
Yeah, but the problem that you have is that everyone who can make a decision for that doesn't want Devil May Cry to win for some reason.
I don't
literally,
have
like, we have all the evidence in the world, and it literally took one person to take a back step at Devil May Cry, and then the Versus Wiki started to fucking humble over themselves, trying to do everything possible to refute everything all over again. Like, it's a never-ending fucking cycle.
You know, it's just so interesting how it's it's not like we've been arguing new information over and over again. No, it's been the same information being interpreted over and over and over again. It's not like we're getting new arguments. Good job, Jeremy. We beat Wave 25.
Dante, Ryu Hayabusa, Reboot Dante, Bayonetta. Dante, Ryu Hayabusa is greater than... Reboot Dante is greater than Bayonetta, is greater than Kratos, is greater than Dante's Inferno, is greater than Doomslayer, is better ranked out. No, you also made some issues there. Bayonetta should be above Ryu. Then it should be Ryu. Then...
Continue beyond Wave 25.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, then it should be... After Ryu, it should be fucking Dante Alighieri from Dante's Inferno.
Like the nerd out guy in the comment section? Yeah, that guy really is upset with us. I don't know why. We didn't do shit to him, but man, he really does not like us.
It should be Reboot Dante, then Kratos, then Slayer. Oh, I'm like plenty of messages up. Yeah, that nerd out guy is so... He's so mad.
He's gonna debunk DMC, I heard, so can't wait to see what his arguments are.
I got all my arguments from watching just the cutscenes. No, because if you're going to go out of your way to debunk DMZ, don't advertise that you're doing it soon, because then I know you're full of shit. Because that tells me everything I need to know. You haven't gone through the anime, you haven't gone through all the guidebooks, and you sure as shit haven't gone through all the games. We're quick at Devil May Cry games, even playing them on like DMD or godforsaken like Human. You would not be able to have finished everything that quickly. And games like DMC1, you need to play that game on every difficulty to get every fucking description for every demon.
Wow, 11,000 XP. Holy fuck.
Yep, it is big. That is why you were getting fully leveled now. I don't know. This one's for you.
Off of that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're kind of getting up there in the ranks. But it is good that you got level up. I'm at max currency.
No, I already bought the game. Because I am going to go through the game, and I'm going to grab as much information as I can from the game's lore. Because I do want to scale Clive fairly. That's why I didn't want to talk about 16 until after Logos dropped. But Death Battle did this stupid fucking matchup early, even though it should have been after Logos. Oh yeah, Space Marine is also on sale right now. All right. Kirby Air Raiders? Never even heard of that game.
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02 degrees right of my last recollection.
Wait, Xbox revealed games today?
Conference?
Oh yeah, Xbox partner preview. Damn, I didn't realize Xbox was revealing games today. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Completely off topic, but so Trump did sign the paper to release the Epstein files. So who's ready for it to be nothing but black?
Redacted.
That shit is gonna look like a Black Ops 1 mission intro.
Oh my god, you just brought back a fucking flashback from the past.
Where is the fucking armor piece I need to equip this with?
I, the son of Corvus Carax, uphold my duty as our father, attended victorious Mortis. I underestimated you guys.
Bro, you don't get to quote anything about the Rave Guard till you get the game.
Hang on, I need to go.
Actually, wait, Ezio, did you manage to find out if there's actually a sale going on? Because, like, I'm fairly certain it is on sale. And even if you're in a different country, you should still have access to the PlayStation Store. If it's not on sale right now, it should be by, like, you know, next week. Because next week is technically Black Friday.
Hang on, let me look at these stats here real quickly.
I gotta buy something.
I feel like these stats are wrong. I feel like I got more special kills than you guys.
Where are you viewing these?
I went back in the stream to look at the fucking screen. Cause so I had the most incapacitations. I had the most damage taken, or the least damage taken. Wait, I had the least damage taken and still got incapacitated more? That doesn't make any sense.
They probably just killed you in bursts then. High damage.
It could just be other country people redacted, but I'm not on any side. You're all actually pretty good. Jeremy, I already knew I was good. I didn't need you to tell me that.
Damn.
And maybe people still doesn't know Dante Virgil can become full-fledged if they want to, aka perma-DT. So, I'm a little surprised that they didn't argue that for Dante, because I think it's because Dante's description in DMC5 says he can't stay in Sin DT for as long as he wants, but Virgil's does. So Virgil either has a better Sin DT or Nico's just wrong.
Well, also, even if you assume Nico's correct, the problem is that we have an actual time frame of them flying from the top of the Clyfok to the bottom, and it's over an hour and a half. So if Nico says it doesn't last for long, I genuinely have to ask the question of how much a long period of time is to Nico if an hour and a half isn't.
And to be clear, that flight feed alone is more time than what they gave Clive or comparable, since they gave Clive tens of minutes for a fight that has no statements or time given.
That's also without, hang on, that's without mentioning the fact that both Dante and Virgil, well, in the case of Virgil, had just got done fighting Dante for like 30 minutes and then fought Nero for like another 15 to 20 minutes and then jumped off the Clyfok in Sin DT.
Yeah,
and Dante had also been fighting all day long.
Well, it gets better because the footage that they're using to try and show that Clive can stay in that form for ages is from the fucking Odin fight.
Wasn't it Titan? Was it the Odin fight?
I'm pretty sure it was from that, but I'm pretty sure they inferred it was longer from the Titan fight, which you have no idea how long the Titan fight is, nor do you know how long the fight is with the Phoenix at the start of the game. The only accurate representation we have is fucking Odin, and he does get puffed out super quickly.
But to play devil's advocate, Dante and Virgil and Sin DT can be flying down there quick? No, because we have the time frame.
No.
They're still flying down there by the time Nero reaches the bottom of the Clyfok with Nico's fan.
What he's saying is that to play devil's advocate, you could argue that Dante and Virgil are actually flying down there quick because Virgil does say make haste. They're specifically trying to get down there very quickly because they're trying to close the portal as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So you would not argue they'd be in the form as long as they could.
Yes, but Virgil's cutscene confirms they don't un-DT until they hit the ground. And unless
Yeah.
you believe... Even if you believe the time frames are a little... Let's say it's only like... Let's say it's not the whole hour 30 minutes for them to fly down. Let's say it's not. It would still be a substantial amount of time because you would have to assume otherwise it took them like an hour to cut the tree down. And that doesn't make sense given like that you don't see the tree moving at any other point. They use Titan and Odin. How does the Odin fight get used for length of time? Clive gets knocked down the Odin fight like 5 different times. He literally gets so tired in the fight that he falls out of the transformation. Very convenient Death Battle doesn't mention that in the Death Battle, if I remember correctly.
They never mention that he gets tired.
Titan fight Clive have longer Ifrit form gameplay-wise? Yeah, but that's the problem with gameplay, is that you can't use gameplay for time frames effectively because everyone has different gameplay metrics. Even if you... Best case scenario, you argue, it's like 50 minutes. Best case scenario. But even then, that's more based on gameplay than the actual fucking cutscenes! I think we're calling it there for today.
Yes. You must get your assault level up, sir. Actually, check your perks.
What are my perks?
You got new ones. You got new deeds.
No. That was my assault. That was my tactical. I was playing tactical that whole time. Remember?
Oh. You still got new deeds.
I played 2 missions with assault. I'm gonna have to play them later. I'm gonna have to play assault later on my own to try and at least prestige once before the next stream.
Keep in mind, most of the classes are getting buffed by the next update. So by the time we meet back here on Tuesday, we're all going to be stronger.
Bulwark gets nerfed.
I mean, even Bulwark got nerfed into the ground. You got a delicious Thunderhammer to make up for it, so it's not really a nerf.
I mean, the funniest part of the whole thing was them trying to claim that, like, even if Dante was stronger, Clive could fucking overcome that difference because he's done it in fights. It's like, so is Dante. Did you guys literally show that you went through DMC too, so you should have seen the Furotaurus statement at the start of the mission.
Not in the game. It's not in the game, Kyle. It's in the guidebook.
It's funny y'all don't have to make a vid on it because the abundance of people made a video or comment on a video. We don't, and to be honest, whether or not, we plan to, but whether or not that actually happens will depend on how things go. But also, good night.
Oh.
Yep, good night. Look, I'm gonna cover 16 because I originally want to do a fight between Clive and Noctis. So I am going to cover 16. That is for sure happening regardless, unless, outside circumstances prevent me from doing that. So that's for sure a game plan at some point. What we're planning to do is just talk about things in the death battle with very little things they left out. Because otherwise it'd be too long for how much effort it actually is.
Jesus, if you want to see what that would look like, just look at our combined streams with G1 going over it.
Before anyone asks, we're not covering the G1 blog, Dante versus Bayonetta. They gave Bayonetta the win as expected. So, yeah.
Unless you want to pay $300, $100 for each of us.
Yeah, it had to be $100 each.
It could be a collective sum as well. Doesn't have to all be one person.
Yes.
But
please don't do
if
that.
you all want to pay $300,
okay, Kyle, don't push your fucking luck.
No.
I need money.
You don't need money as much as I do.
I'm only on a few $100.
No one here.
Listen. Don't pay it, Red Dusk. Don't pay it. Let Kyle suffer.
Hey, he's asking about the Dante versus Bayonetta fucking G1.
Look, none of us want to react to it, but if we get paid enough, we will react to it. But none of us want to do it.
That is specifically why we won't do it, because it is a the G1 blog already made a massive amount of assumptions for Clive, much like Death Battle. They argued and coped a bunch of bullshit, just like Death Battle, and lied about a bunch of shit, just like Death Battle. And they're going to do the same thing in the Bayonetta one. So we figured it's a waste of time to cover it.
No, because they actually accepted the diamonds, right? So Bayonetta's diamonds argument got accepted finally after all these years?
They accepted low 1C at least. So they accepted literally a higher dimensional cosmology off of a single art book statement. And that was enough for them. But, DMC having all these statements for the fruit and higher realms and the demon world and everything, all of that collective evidence put together in our relationship to time, that doesn't mean anything. Only fucking diamonds and an art book is all it takes, apparently.
Let me see what got them to low 1C, or what gets them to
imagine
5D? Hang on.
React to what? It's the G1 Red Dusk. It is the G1 blog for Dante versus Bayonetta, the new one that they did, a rematch that they did.
So it's scaling to Ganinga Gap.
Yep. Art book statement.
Okay, so then wait. Liking it to the universe encompassing the Earth, establishing it as a 5D structure. So is this
Yep. That's just an art book statement.
Yeah, so it's just best case assumption of the statement then.
Yep. That is literally the entire higher dimensional cosmology for Bayonetta. It is assuming how the author visually looks at something is evidence for an entire dimensionally superior cosmology being infinitely bigger, infinitely better, having higher spaces, separated realms, everything. You met all 5 standards with one sentence? That's impressive.
And keep in mind, that's under the assumption that the author is referencing, you're assuming they're referencing the space-time, because that could just be the 3-dimensional universe, and Ganinga Gap could just be 4D.
Which, to be clear, no one who's talking about the universe would ever be referring to the universe's space-time continuum when they're referring to a planet inside of the universe. You would need statements to clarify that. You can't make that assumption.
Yeah. But again, this is
because the space...
Oh,
well, I'm just saying, the space-time continuum is around the universe. You can't assume that when talking about the universe and something inside of the universe, that the universe would be referring to something outside of the universe that's attached to it. That doesn't make any sense.
But again, this just goes back to what I said earlier about Clive and Dante and Death Battle. It's always assumptions in favor of characters are accepted, but when it comes to DMC, every possible assumption or question is just completely taken as a negative.
Yeah, massive, disgusting assumptions. Like, if we made a blog like that, we would literally spend the entire time shitting all over those low 1C arguments, arguing why they are the most garbage thing ever and they can never be taken valid. It would be the complete opposite, where, like, every bad argument is refuted with multitudes of evidence. That would be the difference with us. Unlike, well, G1 does attempt to do that, but their positions are kind of, like we said, assumptive.
Regarding with G1 blog, I'm not going to assume bad faith, even though I could very easily assume bad faith based on how they portrayed it. I'm just going to say that no, they were still massive. There were still massive assumptions for Clive. There's no excuse on that one. At any rate, I think we'll go ahead and
we're not reacting to that unless we get paid. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So at any rate, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. There will be a stream later tonight with Kyle where he'll be going to Ratchet and Clank. I'll be joining an hour late to that stream because of our time zones being weird. And with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys in the next streamer video. Take care, everybody.